Welcome back. It's nighttime of day 108, so it's day 108 part 2. And we're going to get our 300,000th hit tonight. Like, no joke. So, oh, Emil, thanks for the like. Hey, oh, Gray Matter, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Emil, thanks for the multiple likes. We're gonna hit 300,000 tonight, everybody. We're gonna be 30% of a million. Seems like, it doesn't seem like it's been that long since we started, but it is day 108. There's 100. Let's get the little chart here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to mirror the video. I bet it's backwards. Oh, well, thanks, Gray Matter. Much appreciated for that. Well, thanks for noticing. 108 days. Can you believe it? How long it's been? 297,000. Many strikes to go, but we're literally getting close to 30% of a million, which is just nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe it sometimes. And we're actually like just barely at goal, if we're even at it still. What's up, Lord Salmon, if you're there? Oh, thanks. Oh man, that Star Wars video is such a stroke of luck to run into that girl down there to fight that duel. That's so crazy. I was thinking maybe we'll do it again when we get to 500,000. Maybe we should just do it before that. Maybe before the weather gets cold, we'll get another lightsabers episode in. Oh, Keegan. So this is, yeah, we're kind of just like mindlessly hitting a dummy here, but the stuff I do is the sport part of it that I do is boohurt, like B as in baloney, UHURT. Yo, Nikki, what's up? If you can hear me, if you're there. I actually came out in a sweatshirt. I was looking at the temperature. It felt colder. The temperature says 72. I was like, there's no way it's 72 out here. Boo hurt. Yo, what's up, Nikki? How's it going tonight? How was work? Boo hurt. Keegan, I was saying it's called Boo hurt. This sword is actually from Cult of Athena. Long time ago, though. $20. You can still get a plastic polypropylene sword like this for like probably $25 or less. What's up, Greg? Oh, nice. Is it always your day off? This day, or you just happen to have a day off? Like you know, I don't know. Like you just, do you know what I mean? Do you always have? I'm trying to think what day of the week it is. You always have Wednesdays off. Yeah, sure thing. And just a tip. This one is probably discontinued. I usually don't find this style anymore, but you can get a totally even more normal looking black one-handed sword though for like $25. Oh man. Oh, oh, that's cool. You always get that today off. Nice. Boy, we have a patient that loves to fold laundry. He loves his chickens, and he loves doing laundry. That's his thing. So he has like developmental issues, you know what I mean? But that's what he does. He loves doing laundry. Of all things you can actually love on earth, doing laundry and raising his chickens. Yo, Air Fryer, what's up? Hey, I was wondering where you'd gone earlier. Not that like you're obligated to stay, but I was wondering at one point. I was like, where'd Air Fryer go? Yeah. I can fold laundry. The thing is, I don't know if there's a special way to do it. I don't know if they've ever taught me to fold laundry. Actually, when I was in freshman year in college, there were a bunch of girls that would do my laundry for me, which is kind of funny. So I didn't learn actually like till I was probably I think my third year of college. What's your kryptonite? What's up, Tin Man? Oh, I gotcha. I didn't even offer. They just wanted to do it. I got all my underwear back, so you know I could trust them. I don't know what would I don't know what possessed them to do it. Is their idea. And that's 200 to write down. Oh yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe not. I said probably. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. Oh, Christian. What's up, Christian? I'm trying to think of. So the first time I did laundry, I kind of didn't get it. I didn't know like how much to put in. I think I put in way too much soap. I had to wash it twice because I got everything out. It was still soapy. There was so much in there. All right, that's 233 to write down. Let's make a whole bunch of random numbers tonight. Instead of like sets of two. Thanks for hitting that like button. Instead of sets of 200. 300. That was a set of 233. Then it'll just add up to some whacking up number. And the most important thing is we're not going to know. We're going to pass 300,000 hits, everybody. We're just really not going to know what it is. Nothing special for this one. Just said it's a 300,000th hit. Yo, Dietz and Brad. Actually, I should do some left-handed. I haven't done any left-handed for a little while. Ron, what's up? You know, I should air fryer. That's a good idea. I was talking about something like that one time. So I was saying that, but if I do that, I would probably have to ignore chat for a little bit. Air fryer. How about we'll do it one day, and just so I'll let you know, we'll have to announce it. Like, hey, I'm gonna do a set of 1,000 or something. It probably wouldn't take that long. What up, Duke? Duncan? I'm debating cooking breakfast before I'm debating going live while I cook breakfast in the morning before we hit Bob. And we'll have to do that. The sad news is I'll be making breakfast. I won't have an air fryer to do it with. You know what would be for breakfast? Pork chops and jelly. I've almost never eaten cereal in my life. I probably in the last 25 years, I probably had like 2 bowls of cereal. I'm just saying that because I can't even remember having it. But I'm sure I have. Oh, I know I have, like in a hotel or something. For some dumb reason, I decided to have cereal. Alright, that's 200 to write down. Air fryer, if you're going to make breakfast, and it wasn't... What's a common thing that we make breakfast with in the air fryer? Right? We talked about bacon before. Yo, June Apple. What's up? June Apple was here before, right? Yeah, that's right. Because I remember I looked up the website. It looks like a big Amish community out there. Heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, it looked like a cool event for sure. Well, it's good to see ya. I remember. I think I tried. Anyway, I had luck finding it online. Something happened when I was first trying to find it, but I went back and I looked you up so I could find it online. Yeah. Heck yeah. Mennonite. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. My bad. Yeah, Mennonite Amish. What's up, Jerry? Yo. It is me, Jiri. And also, now, Gene Silva, or something like that, was the other one they've been saying. Let's go, yeah. Let's go for that. We're at 200, alright. That's 300 to write down. What do you think, air fryer? You think I could do this whole set of 1,000? Like, let's get some water first. How about that? Let's write that down. 300. Air fryer. Maybe we should try a set of 1,000, like right now. Brandon and Joe Senden. Let's do it. Let's try a set of 1,000. Air fryer had a genius idea. Can we do a set of 1,000? I don't know. Let's try it. Alright, here we go. Thanks for the likes. We'll see. If chat starts popping off, though, I'll probably we'll take breaks for chat. Jocinda. Jocinda, what's up? I'm 0 for 4 for names I've pronounced correctly. The last 4 times when I was really trying. Jocinda, what's up? Iron John and Alec, what's up? Alright, we're gonna go for like air fryer had a great idea. Let's see if we can even do like 1,000. And Chris, what's up? Cool, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not good with the pronounced names. What up? That's a good slideshow you had. 5 in real life, but a 10 at the Ren. Yo. So we'll see how this goes. We're gonna do a very extended set. Thanks for the like, Nikki. The moths are out in full effect. They're flying around. They see the spotlights. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hey. That's what I feel like too. I may be like a 9 at the Ren because my armor's messed up. Oh, Nikki. Oh. Happy early Halloween. Thank you for that. The pumpkin things seem cooler than roses this month. I think we'll do pumpkins this month. Thank you. Just so we know, tomorrow morning, I'm probably gonna get on here and make breakfast. Oh, what is that? Autumn Love. Oh man. Hey, this is supposed to be a heart, right back at you. Appreciate it. Oh, and something else. You know, my analytics aren't showing up, so yeah, we're gonna have some trouble. Because I remember that you gifted, but there are a lot of people like from earlier, and it won't even show who's even in the live. I can't even see the comments. Usually there's a whole chat log. It's crazy. It's like something's wrong with the YouTube or the TikTok analytics or something. I didn't even realize about the tinies. What's up there? It doesn't say a name. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Yeah, they go on these old campaigns. The Tiny Diny thing was part of a like a there's a competition who can get the most Tiny Dinies or something like that. All right, you too, Chris. Oh, thanks for the like, by the way. I guess now it's gonna be Halloween themed, right? There's 100. What up, Gray Matter? Thank you, Nikki. I'm not gonna. I'm looking at chat just in case there is chat. I'm not gonna like ignore it, but we're trying to get a set of 100. I mean, 1,000. All right, I think that's 200. $30. $275. That was to give my left arm a break. Honestly, I'm just resting it there for a second. $350. 364. Unc Doom, what's up, Unc Doom? Gary Snail, my bad. Gary for there. I didn't see when he first came by. Gary and Unc Doom, what up? You have arisen. It's good to see ya. How's it going tonight? That should be 400. Bob, yeah. Iron Jeeps. Oh, and I saw when you've been here tuned in for a little bit. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Definitely. Bob is our he's a good coach, a wellness coach, for therapeutic friend. Yeah. Joberts? Donald Duck was here earlier, I think. Welcome back. If you're there, we're at 400. $410. Wait. 420. We're at 420. Oh yeah, he's the best. He's like a friend in need. When you need a little bit of frustration, he's there for you. 430. Air fryer was here and was saying I should try a set of like 1,000 or something sometime. So I was like, yeah, why not? Well, so that's kind of what we're doing. I don't want to neglect chat though. So that's why I'm staring at chat for exactly this reason right here, because now I can say, oh, Hal is like literally Hal. Your picture is the literal Hal. It's not just like random. Hal. Yeah. I recognize it. Thanks for the like. That's actually pretty cool. I appreciate I appreciate how your setup there. I'm 46. I remember I watched that when it I think when it came out, and I was like a kid. Gets me in the mood to watch some old school movies like that again. Now I think that's 500. This should be 530. What's up, Chickalala? Chickalala, what up? It's 534. I would survive the zombie apocalypse for a while. I don't know how long. I know what you're saying about breathing in and out deeply. Yep. So whenever you're figuring if the zombie apocalypse happened, I think I'd survive for a while. The problem is we're kind of talking about this before, where I would not have a clue what to do if like the infrastructure went down. So if there's like say there's no electricity, the grid goes out. I have no clue how to ever get it restarted. Do you know what I mean? So at some point, yeah, I could survive the zombie apocalypse. I'm only gonna survive as long as things around that you can like canned foods that haven't expired yet, and then resort to hunting and things like that. But at the same time, you know, when technology goes away, it goes away. I'd never know how to get like, you know, I can do plumbing. I can run electric wires. No clue though how to turn that crap on. Yeah, well actually you're right. We don't need electricity technically. To beat the standard living though that I think would be enjoyable. I'm right. Yeah, I got you. Right there with you. But to have comfort, like when I say enjoyable, I'm like, dude, I'd be so fine with living like just like, you know, like it was probably a couple hundred years ago. But the comforts of today, I kind of miss them. We wouldn't have any live streams. Oh yeah, Andre, they definitely would. You have no. You'd have a lot of people that are out of luck. The people, the farther you're away from like homelessness and stuff, the probably the worse are you'd be with it. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, without. I know what you mean. Yeah, if you're so, the only stuff I even do is this. Like, I don't. I don't. I always forget I have Instagram. I like hardly ever use it. Like I hate Facebook. Most of the apps I don't like. This series is like the one thing I do online. If it wasn't for this, Gary Snail, what's up again? If it wasn't for this live stream, like there's nothing social media I'd even be involved with. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily miss it. I don't think it's actually the best thing in the world either, social media. But I already don't watch TV or movies. JP, I do a little bit of LARP. Oh, Steven! Hey, what's up, man? How's it going today? Oh, good to see ya. I do some LARP, but thanks for the follow. The thing moved. Pops, thanks for the follow, and for hitting the like. Denard, we're going to hit 300,000 sometime tonight. Alright, that's 600 to write down. Air fryer's like just do 1,000 in a row. So we're doing. Well, I also don't want to neglect chat. I think a library would be a great place to hold up. Same with the museum. Salmon, what's up? JP, I got in this. I saw a video. Thanks for smashing the like button. I saw a video of someone getting beat down by 5 other people with like. So it was a GoPro footage, right? This guy had a sword and shield, and there were like 5 other guys like hitting him with pole arms and swords and stuff, and they like beat him into the ground. I was like, where do you do this? I think I'm like in my 6th year, so I saw that video like a long time ago. And I just, long story, but I eventually had to start a team here. And it grew and then it shrank. I would definitely wear my dueling armor for the zombie apocalypse. If they're just biting you with human teeth, you're almost impenetrable. But that's all I gotta worry about. Head to toe. The only place that could really bite me is in my butt, behind the knees, or like. That's probably about it. Because I usually just wear like 1 layer of cloth there, so they have to bite me in my butt or behind the knee. Everywhere else is too thick to bite. Where the armor doesn't cover. Definitely, yeah. Get to that comment in 1 second. I'm just finishing this set. So now we're gonna be at 700. This set is dedicated to Air Fryer, who is here. Oh, I know. Oh, Steven, hey, thanks for checking out some of the old highlight videos. By the way, I saw when I was about to get on. Yeah, usually nobody watches the highlight videos after. Appreciate it. Not training for the Ren Fair specifically. Oh yeah, so TikTok TikTok has a thing. Thanks for smashing that like button, by the way. TikTok is really against stuff like this. Like, so when I use like the steel swords, a lot of times when I make the highlight videos, this app will restrict it because it thinks I have a better chance of having a successful career on YouTube or TikTok by using a plastic sword. So the other reason too is I actually have my tournament saber that I fight with, like when I do the armored fighting stuff. I actually snapped it, a piece of the grip, because I hit Bob like it was within the first 100,000 hits, and I from the repetitive hits I actually wore out one of the rivets inside and broke it. So usually whenever I get close to having a fight, I'll start using that one. But for the moment, in between, you know, like we're just hitting a million times. It's just using plastic is a little friendlier for, I guess, for a live audience, I guess. I don't know. I used to get restricted all the time when I use my steel swords. So yeah, it's this app's kind of goofy with that. I don't wear a shirt, I get in trouble. I use a steel sword, I get in trouble. Fight all over the place, actually. And if everybody's interested, I do like have a couple pinned videos. Thanks for still smashing that like button. I have a cage match highlight video of mine in my pinned videos, and I have a 5-on-5 highlight, because you can fight more than just 1-on-1. The USA is really trying to focus on the 30s this year. Thanks for the follow, JP. And basically, this is the... Well, once we get to 1,000, I'll show you the chart where we're at. Almost 800. That should be 800. Jack Love, thanks for the like. Steven, thanks for hitting that like button. Man, y'all are too nice. 800 that we haven't written down. It's not exactly 1,000 straight hits, but the most I've fought is 12s. No, the most I fought was 16s, sorry. But that was years ago. 16 versus 16. It's nuts. Generally, I've fought mostly 5s and 3s. 5 versus 5, 3 on 3. The big group battle, though, if you count the SCA, JP, like it's a different kind of sword sport. The SCA is like uses wooden weapons, and I've fought with like at least 1,000 people on each side. But that's a little different. It's wooden weapons, and it's like one hit to win. So if you land on somebody, hey, you just won. They have to admit, like, you got me. People are usually good at taking their hits, but yeah. Jimmy, I've gotten paid a couple times, and it's never been a whole lot. The first fight I ever had in armor, I won, and I got $30 for it. There's been a couple rare times where we've gotten like a bit of a percentage of the ticket price, but but the thing is, there are some perks, like you fight at the Ren Fair, you get in for free, you get to take somebody with you for free, they usually get you a meal, so you're saving like probably $60, just in having some perks, plus everybody loves you at the Ren Fair. you want to be a superstar at the Ren Fair, do Boo Hurt at the Ren Fair. JT, what's up? Most times, though, don't get paid. It's mostly for fun. I think AMMA, actually, they'll pay for your hotel room. They pay for your boarding. I think you get paid for that, too. But that's, like, professional. Like, AMMA is, like, legit, like, the league of all leagues. Yeah. You just do it because you like it. You do it for free. You spend $1,000 on your armor, then you start traveling to events and spend paying more money. For fun. It's so much fun. Oh, I didn't turn the sound. Sorry, that's my text messages. Hopefully we don't get too many of those, because that's probably loud. I've fought at 3 weddings over the years. Oliver, I'd like to do MMA sometime. I actually got knocked out really bad the last cage fight I had. Yeah, like Steven and Steven too also does this. Anybody here should check him out and give him a follow. The fights, all right. There's different. I forget. We're on at least 800. Let's just write it down. It's close. We're not going to just do 1,000. We got to talk a little bit. Yeah. All right. So we were at 800. So I'm going to go in order with a couple of these questions here. All right. So far tonight, 1,000. Okay, we're getting there. We're like 1,300 something. So the fights. Okay, here. Let me tell you. There's a couple formats. It is a blast. Like Steven's telling you, man. There's nothing like it. So whenever you're fighting, that's what I was saying. I got knocked out like pretty good the last fight I had in the cages, and so I took some time off from it, and I just focused on duels this year. It's been like about exactly a year this week since I got knocked out for like 3 seconds. The crazy thing is I still won the round. They had no clue I was knocked out because they can't see in my helmet. Dude, I was like out cold. And the guy had pinned me up against the cage. I was like this, like I was asleep, man. He was just still beating on me until I kind of realized, like, oh, like I'm fighting. I better start moving. You could see the marshal, like the referee, the marshal was kind of coming over and looking, because I was just leaning up in a fence like this, and this dude's just like, bah, bah, but because he had pushed me into the cage, like I didn't fall down. And then the reason I won, because I was already hitting him. I had more weapon strikes landed, and then after he had knocked me out, I got free, and then I threw him on the ground. So the fights, like those 2-minute rounds. So fight. He has let me know a couple times. Over in 3,000 hits, there's a couple times where he's hit back, because he bounced back or something and hit me. So he does get the opportunity. Dude, the cage fights are usually 2-minute rounds with like a minute break. Yeah. I uploaded it like a long time ago, but I was like, seriously, man. The cage, the fence kind of bowed out, so when he hit me, and I just kind of like my knees buckled, and I went like this. But before I hit the ground, he like had pinned me up into the chain. I think he was still hitting me, and then you can kind of see when I wake up, because I had my buckler. And I started going like this. I was like, I better start moving or I'm going to get disqualified. So still, Creeper, what up? So I still won. 2-minute rounds, 1-minute break. The weapon, I think my saber is like 2 pounds. This is 1.5 pounds. So this is actually lighter. The longsword I practice with weighs more than my tournament longsword. But for the arming sword, this is like 1.5 pounds. The steel sword, I think that I have is like just over 2 pounds. But anyway, if you do duels, 60-second rounds. If you do the MMA stuff, 2-minute rounds. If you do the melee, the team stuff, who knows? It could go up to 5 minutes. There's times where you're fighting and it's over in 30 seconds. There's times you're fighting and it goes for like 3 minutes. Heck yeah, I'll be back in there with you with the pro fights again. I just have to. I think my head is ready. I was giving it some time off. I'm finishing up. November 14th is my last duels tournament. After that, we'll reassess. I think I'll probably get back into the cage. The pro fights are great. Oh, Alexis, what's up? Yeah, I have like next tournament coming up. Got to get a gold medal in buckler. Beans, what's up, Beans? And thanks for the like, JP. Alexis, they're flying somebody out of the hospital. Here comes the helicopter. Flies right over top, everybody. All right, so we're back at 0. We just wrote that set down as 800. Yeah, sorry, they're bringing someone to. Oh, Beans. Oh, we all know what that means. I owe a set of 100. I love Saber hand to hand. Oh yeah. Hey, Beans. Well, I'm doing it. Don't feel obligated to wait. This is 100 for you for the heart me. That could have been 110. I believe that was 100. I would bet $1 million as 100. What about Heartland duels? Yo, YouTube Beans, good to see you again. Yeah, awesome. What about Heartland duels? Oh, next year I'll get out more next year too. This year's all been East Coast stuff. Oh, I see. November 15th, it's the Castle Tournament, I think it's called, down in Virginia. I think it's in Virginia. Tournament of the Castle. Is Heartland a BI event? That's the other thing. I've only stuck with BI. I don't have an IMCF membership anymore. I don't know if I want to bother. I don't know if I'm going to bother with IMCF. JP, oh thanks, yeah. Hey, I'll catch you later sometime if you want to come by. Like literally, this is it. This is what I do on here. Different times of the day, not always this time of the day. Thanks for the like on the way out. By the way. All right, cool. I guess I should say, whenever I'm at an event, I try and live stream the fighting. What's up, Nikki? I'm glad I took that sweatshirt off. I came out here in a sweatshirt. Like, the temperature says 72. It's no 72. I was thinking like 72, it's going to be warm. The local fights we have in Pittsburgh at the waterfront, but it's only once a year. It is BI. Okay. Oh, man. Schwartz. Oh, shoot. I'd love to get to one of his events. Well, next time. Tyler's the one that was focusing on the 30s. You can't find your tapper. Oh, you have a tapper? How do those work? Thanks for the like. Again. Huh. So our local events in Pittsburgh, we have them at the waterfront, but there's only one a year. I actually didn't even fight. I didn't even fight at our own local event this year. I was fighting in Delaware. No way. Huh. That's pretty cool. What's it? Is it like a? Do you just set it up on top of the phone? Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. What's it? How does it? Do you have to set the? I'd imagine you have to set the phone down. And it sits there and does something. It's like one of those birds that drink the water, but faster. That's what I'm picturing. Oh, clips to it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to Carnage. Yeah, I am. I was like one of the first people to register for Carnage. I was sitting there watching the countdown. I was at camp, and I kept refreshing the screen. I was like, "Come on, come on!" As soon as registration opened, I jumped in it. Because last year I got put on the wait list. Last year I missed Siege. I missed Cincinnati Siege because I got in there like I went to bed, you know. Then Chris, I don't know if you know Chris Saner. He sent me this message. He's like, "Hey man," he's like, "Cincinnati Siege registration is open." And I woke up for work. It had already I was already on the wait list. Oh, wait, taps per second. That's crazy. Huh. Well, okay, that's new. I didn't know they made things like that. That's a really good invention, though. Alright, we're at 150. We're more than that, but I know we're at least 100, but I sort of lost track of what we're doing. So we started back at 100. 99 per second is the fastest. Oh, gosh. I wonder how I could... Yo! Oh, yeah, he's... he's holding up, though. I bought him some new clothes. I bought him a brand new outfit. Should be here in a couple weeks. This is the same shirt I usually fight with. So you can see, it does have some dents in it. It used to be a lot more round. Do you know what's kind of... but he's my coach. This is my training coach. My partner. Man, I wonder what happened to it. Right? He said, "My student, you must hit me 1,000,000 times." He's like, into my ear he said it. He spoke. I will, Bob. It was just like that. But picture it raining outside and at 3 a.m. Same. I lose stuff. If I don't put something in the same spot, I'll lose it like for so. If I don't put the keys, I put the keys in the same spot. I actually have a clip to hang them up on by the door. I don't do it. Thank you. Oh, hey, Poopfire, thank you about that. We're on 300,000. We're over 300,000 here after tonight. It is. It's always on top. He doesn't say much, but he's a man of action. Inaction. He's a man of inaction. Through inaction, he is active. Doing Sword and Shield and Buckler at Carnage, and I'm saying it right again, right? Jacinda, what's up? Thanks for liking the live again. So slight chance, if I get a different brig I can use for melee, I might ask to fight with Plaguerats if they need somebody. Alright, cool, good, I said it right. Ah, nice. Ten more to go, and then we're at 200 to write down. Tomorrow, tomorrow, probably about 8 a.m., I'm going to try and get on here. I'm going to cook breakfast. Y'all can see what I'm going to make for breakfast. You'll be like, what in the hell is this guy eating this for breakfast for? And then we're going to hit Bob for a little bit. Then, just so everyone knows, later in the day, I'll probably be on again, and it's going to be super fan only chat. Just a heads up, because Thursdays is supposed to be super fan only. But I make an exception in the morning. I have nothing to do for 10 days except hit Bob on the live stream. We're gonna crush these numbers, everybody. We're gonna triple time. We might be doing 3 live streams a day. I might even live stream my cardio. Why not? Oh yeah, that's cool, man. I hope you can get there for those days. It's the one day I'm so lucky, at least for like seniority at work. Like I get like I'm like 4th to pick for my schedule, so I almost am always gonna get guaranteed that week off. And if I don't get it off, I will just call off. I'll just tell them, hey, I've done it before. Actually, I was in Greece. I had to call off work. They didn't give me the days off. What, you think I'm gonna stay home? I already had tickets. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh, I can't go to Greece. So I got work 2 days this week. You know, a little different though. I don't know your situation. Yeah, at my work, you shouldn't call off, but at the same time, like I don't care anymore. They schedule us like we're scheduled all the way through freaking December. which might not seem like, for me, that's a long time. Like, and then, so what am I, how do I know what I'm doing up through New Year's already, you know? Something comes up, whatever, I just call off now. But I do have to watch. I try to not call off more than once a month because you can't get in trouble for it. They just let us call off a lot before we get in trouble. When I was in Greece, you know, I had to wake up at, what time did I have to wake up at? Or no, it was afternoon, like at 2 in the afternoon or something. I forget it was, but I had to call. I would call work at 6 a.m. here. I think it was like 3 p.m. there or something. I forget what the time difference was. It probably wasn't that big of a difference. Either way, I just remember, and I'd be like, "Hey, I'm sick," and they're like, "Oh, what's going on?" I was like, got a stomach ache." They're like, we could work with the stomach ache. I'd be like, "Well, but I have a stomach ache, but I'm in Greece," and they're like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, what do you want me to do? Like cancel my trip? Get out of here." Time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe we'll go till like 11 or something. Thanks for that like button. Game of, yeah, it's like a good old hooky. You're right. I got a stomach ache. We can work with the stomach ache. Well, I have a stomach ache, but I'm also in Greece. It's like I'm just telling you the truth now. I can't come in. I physically can't. Oh, Creeper Man. Don't feel obligated, bro. The Halloween. Happy Halloween to you, Red Creeper 200. Man. Hope you're feeling a little better, man. The pumpkin things. I put 80,000 as the goal just as a joke. Don't ever anyone think that we gotta hit 80,000. And when I go fight at Carnage this year, I've been putting a belt together with all the medals I got from all the Boo Hurt tournaments I did this year, and I'm gonna wear it. I have the belt. The awards will probably go almost. If I can get 2 more at this next tournament, they will almost go all the way around my waist, I think. You get the Boo Hurt International plaques. I've been sticking them on my belt. I'm going to wear it when we go fight at Carnage. It's like an intimidation factor. Like, oh, this guy's actually wearing his awards. I believe. I'm just guessing. You'll probably be able to see it wrap around my back. I hope. I have to get a couple more though. I need to get a freaking gold in buckler, or else I'm just screwed. I got 1. I need one more to be like automatic tied for first place. If I don't get gold in buckler, then it's kind of like over. Still got a chance this year though, so we'll see how that goes. That's another 300. We're just gonna write that down before we forget. No clue. I'm not even gonna count it. No clue. And we're gonna hit 300,000 though tonight. We got till like 11. I had. What about that salmon? How many strikes a day? So the thing is, because I'm taking a lot of time talking and stuff too. I'm worse off, believe it or not, doing this than before. So before I used to do like about 36 to 48. I'm making sure I missed something from salmon. Oh, you get. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I missed that first part, salmon. I gotcha. Yeah. I used to every 4th day on average. I used to do this in armor, and I'd get like 36 to 4,800 hits, and it like relatively quick. You know, I'd do a set, 30-second break. Do a set for I'd set it for 75 seconds, 30-second break. do a set, 30-second, then I have like a 2 or 3 minute break. So I've noticed though, as I've been doing this, I'm actually worse off. My arms don't ever get tired though, I can tell you that. But I noticed that when it comes to, it's harder now when I put the armor on, because I barely, half the time sitting around talking, you know, and the other half of the time, like when I put the armor on and do it, like, I'm like, man, I really feel it. So I've been trying to make an attempt where I'm wearing armor more now to, I'm trying to wear it more in the live streams to mimic the tournaments. But yeah, when I fought, I don't know if you would have seen it, that episode I put in where on here when I had fought William Alloway, like he was in the green. What's up again, Mandy? Thanks for the like. When I fought Will, he's in the, like my recent longsword video with the longsword video. It definitely helps. But when I'm staying around chatting a lot, you know, I'm hitting it in between like breaks. I'm doing more talking. Thank you, Mandy. Appreciate it. Oh, well, Mandy's put me to work. That's an immediate set of 100. And then I'll catch up on chat right after that. But when I fought Will, I was doing those sets, so I did not stop swinging for a minute straight for 2 rounds. Oh! Jacinda, oh, geez, why? All right, so we got 200 to do. This should be 60. Oh, thanks for the good popular. Oh, we won't count that one because we missed. Catch up on chat right after this set. These sets will keep you in shape. Thanks for that like button. That should have been 200. I bet you I did a little bit more. Thank you for the heart me's. Now this might sound weird, but the YouTube analytics are acting up. Oh. I have in the past. I did not this year because at Pensick I didn't fight this year. Well, great. Oh, Grace. Now, wait, that's you. Is that you, Grace? The profile picture, my bad if it's not, but change your name. If I'm wrong, forgive me, because a lot of people come by. Yo, Johnny! Alright, this might sound weird. I need to take screenshots, because when I go to make the credits later, for any gift, you know, you get in the highlight video credits. So we need to remember this, because YouTube analytics, or I keep calling this app YouTube. I hate YouTube. The analytics is having some issues. Oh, man. All right. Swole Sign, what's up? It's been a while. Hey, welcome back. Man, all right. Here, we got to get this off here for a second. Yo. I appreciate the share. Oh, look, the spider. How is this spider? Oh, you missed it. There's a huge spider on my hand. What's up, man? Yeah. What's up? That's how I say it. What's up, man? Crusaders, what's up? I need to scroll through here and take screenshots of who sent gifts because, Mandy, there you are. Because the thing that'll happen is the stupid app is not keeping track of the data. So everyone who sent something, when I go to make the credits, I need to see who all it was. Just in case. I uninstalled, reinstalled TikTok today. I'll catch up in chat here in a moment. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, Nikki, of course. That was way up there. Alright. I believe we got everybody. When I make the highlight video, like, I need to have the analytics aren't showing up. You know, you have, like, a bunch of people that I'm like, hey, you'll be in the credits. And then I'm not. Then they're, because the stupid thing's busted. Okay, Mandy, my bad. I just, like, look, you're not... There's someone who had this very similar avatar. I was like, did you change your name or something? No. My bad. Me. No glasses, can't see. Johnny, what's up? Alright. I lost a glove, everybody. Where could it be? The important one. This is the one. I need these gloves or my thumbs will get me. Oh, Johnny again. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Where's the glove? Seriously, how did I lose a glove? Oh. He's holding on to it for me. I forgot. Well, did I have some set 200 for the heart me's? The other side of the wall. Yeah, I looked. You're right. I would have looked on that side after. Here we go. All right. 200 for the heart me's from Mandy and Jacinda. Now we're back at it, starting from 0, a new count. We're trying the other side of the wall. Yep. That is the next place to look. Sometimes I set it on Bob's shoulders. Totally forget. Yo, hey, I'll catch you. Oh, and seriously, thanks for liking the old highlight videos. Like literally nobody watches them. So I was like, man, even if you just clicked on it like real quick and skipped it, I appreciate it. Keep up the good work. You too. Till next time. Flynn, what's up, Flynn? What's up, Rand? Nice. Hey, I appreciate the heart me's. The heart me's actually are one thing that put me back to work. Yeah, heck yeah. You take care. Have a good rest of the night. Let's see. We probably got another. Boy, we got time on our hands. Nothing to do. Except let's just rack up some numbers tonight. 60. Oh man, thanks for the like button on the way out. Cavaliero, why is this... Jamie, what's up? Why is this thing not showing people's avatars? Yes. Boo hurt. My favorite thing to do. I can't help about the veins. Tor, what's up, Tor? I can't. Even the veins in my shoulders stick out. I can't help it. just happens, I guess. And anybody, I don't lift weights at all. I haven't lifted weights in we're on day 108. I have not lifted weights even before that, probably 100 days. My shoe's untied. Let me tie that. We're on 75, I think, was the last number I remember. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Tor, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Or tonight? Or today, depending where you're at. I guess so. Some good exercise. No, like you can tell, right? I don't have any chest muscles. Well, kinda. I don't lift weights. I do cardio. I hit this thing. I fight in armor. There is a team. Yeah, our team. We don't have like much social media on Facebook though. We have a page. It's Pittsburgh Armored Combat, and there's not a whole bunch of us. There used to be, but we split up into some extra. Now there's like a bunch of teams out here. The team I'm with though is Pittsburgh Armored Combat. The bigger team out here is from Beaver, PA, because we all used to be on the same team. That's north of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, and their team name is the Beaver Bashers. Like, no joke, that's what it is. Yeah, alright, cool. I need to do a better job, though. We need to do a better job of posting events. We've been doing so many things, and I don't think we even post anything from it anymore. We're failing in the social media department. We all do our own social media things. Like, I'm always forgetting, like we had all these team members that went and fought these tournaments and we won this and these medals, and then I forget to even post it. Ooh. Invisible only when you hold your breath or fly but 3 feet off the ground. Do you know my record for holding my breath is almost 4 minutes? Cream City Clash. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, alright. Oh, Cream City Clash 4. Let me take a screenshot of that so I don't forget, by the way. So I could fly for almost 4 minutes. I haven't practiced holding my breath though forever, but in high school, and I had it confirmed where the only way we could do it, we're in photography class, and so someone had a stopwatch, and I sat there at the desk, and someone held a finger right here under my nose, so that they could tell if I breathed in or out. Yo, Yinza, yo. Oh, you're from here or what? Yinza, have a good night. How do you speak that lingo? How are you speaking that lingo and that? And yeah, they got 3 minutes and 46 seconds so I could hold my breath before I was like, Iron Stags. So you know Crusaders. Crusaders was just here earlier. Oh, yeah, okay, that's awesome. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. What's up, Plan B? Oh, all right. Ah, so you know. Are you from here? Well, hey, if you're leaving, don't feel obligated to keep talking. I was going to say, do you live here now, or are you just, like, from here? Or visited and picked up a couple words? I don't have much of a Pittsburgh accent, but there are kind of some things I say that you can just tell. Gotcha. It's it's technically 9:16 at night. Oh. Is that okay? New Zealand. That's a huge time difference. All right, that's 100 to write down there. The Mon Valley. Oh yeah, nice. All right. I live south of the city. I'm not like in Pittsburgh itself. I live south of it. I'm not doing nor in the Worth. I'm not signed up for War in the North. I have Blood and Suds 3 and Castle tournament, which is Virginia and Delaware, something like that, respectively. I would, I've talked to a lot of people over the years that do the armored fighting in Australia and New Zealand and stuff, and it would be worth a trip out. Jocelyn, thanks for, why did I say Jacinda, thanks for the, man, I'm screwing everybody's names up tonight. Benton, thanks for the like. What's up, Lalo? It would be night. Yo, have a good night out here in the Mon Valley. Nice. Oh, so let me take this. Let me go back a step though. I had this whole week off to fight at Blood and Suds, right? So it was a one-day event on the 11th. It still says one-day event on BI's website, and it is. Oh, at Benton, I will tell you all about it. I fought with one that was 13 pounds. I'll tell you all about it. Let me see. Oh, yo, I would. I could maybe pass a little bit like an Islander, too. Thanks, Jesse. I was just going to talk about how I don't lift any weights. Swear my life, I haven't touched a weight on a whole time, except for abs and some like core work, which I didn't even really use weights, in at least 108 days, and even probably 100 days before that. So, okay. Blood and Suds, they switched a 2-day event, and they told me that duels are on the 12th, so I backed out of that one. I can't be there on the 12th. So I'm skipping Blood and Suds. I'm still fighting at Castle Tournament in November. Well, thanks, Benton. So, oh, yeah, bro. Oh, are you going to that? Are you going to see the Lamb of God concert with the fighting? Well, hey, I appreciate it. I'm like half Armenian, so that's probably why. Maybe I could pass just barely. Boo Hurt, yes. So there's a show called Night Fight, right? And they had there's an episode where they had these like really like they were this tall, like this pair of like flamberge swords that have like the wavy blade, right? And these things weighed 13 pounds. Oh, you're fighting it. You're fighting there in the 5s. Heck yeah. Oh. Well, good luck, man. That's a blast. It's gonna be a great tournament because with White Company being there. So these swords were like 13 pounds, and I fought with them more than once. So the guy who owns those swords was at New Jersey Ren Fair, and he had we had a straight up like Zweihander duel. And these things are this tall. The cross guards are no joke. They come out above the handle like this wide. I bet you're this wide. So you're holding this handle. You got cross guard like this, which makes it really awkward because I could not do things like this because this cross guard would get stuck on me, or it was very awkward to handle. They weren't flat. They had the D rings. So maybe not like not a totally flat Zweihander, but they had the D ring, the big D rings, and the big frickin' cross guards like this. But man, so I found you could do something like It's so much fun. If you ever get a chance, even just if you find a team near you that has some armor that will let you try it out to see if you ever wanted to do it, man. There's nothing like it. So I found this. You can take one of those swords and hold it here. Remember, it's 13 pounds, and you get it moving enough, you can hit somebody. I found just from playing around with them. Oh, you are looking for teams. Did you look at Armored Combat Sports on Facebook? Best way to if you ever just popped in there and you're like, hey, is there a team here? So I found this. So with the big heavy sword, if you from out of range, the first swing, you swing down like this and miss on purpose so that you get all that weight and you bring it back up, and then You swing while and you step into it. So you get all that. So instead of like coming from a dead stop like this with 13 pounds, you are swinging around, and now it's moving already, and now you and just crushing people. And why is getting hit with it? I got hit with. I was going like this, and the guy had swung one of those swords and hit me like right across the chest. It felt like somebody kicked me. It felt like somebody was running and kicked me in the chest. It's so crazy how hard those hit. Yeah, Texas is a great state for Buhurt. Just remember, everybody, the Warlock Combat Academy is no longer around. Neither are the Warlords. The Warlords are now extinct. If you ever see anything about Dallas Warlords, they don't exist anymore. And the new team in Texas for them is the Dragoons. And you're right, it's also massive in size. So you're gonna probably have people that are fighting Buhurt. I believe I was like one. I forget what I was at. One something. We'll just start back over at 100. Yeah. So don't forget, if Dallas Warlords, if anything comes up with them, they don't exist anymore. Oh, but they were like the best in the country, just about. Not exactly. So I'm doing this is day 108. 108 days ago, I'm doing the million total Pell challenge, where no one would fight me for. I wanted to fight an hour-long duel, and I posted it on the Armored Combat Sports website, right, on Facebook, and everyone was like saying it's stupid, or no one would want to do it, no one would do it, no one could do it. I was like, whatever. So I wanted to have an hour-long sword fight with somebody, and I'll tell you what the rules were. Let me finish this set, and I'll tell you. Because I was already doing, like, I can already do sets of, like, I would usually do, my typical workout was like a set of almost 5,000 hits, like, every 4 days, right? So, you can't hardly earn money. If I wish you could. Gray Matter again, if you're there. Later Gator, what's up? The rules, I wanted to have an hour-long longsword fight. You pick the place, you show up, you bring at least one, but like 1 or 2 squires. Liz, oh Liz, what's going on? You have 1 or 2 squires. You don't even talk to your opponent. You show up. You go to a spot maybe like 100 feet or a football field away from each other. You take all your stuff. Your squires go to the center to arrange the duel. Just, it's already arranged, but just for the fun. You don't even talk to your opponent. It's such a physical demanding sport, whatever you want to call it. You send your squires to go meet in the middle. They just agree, okay, you're gonna fight for an hour, blah blah blah. The formality of it. Then they come back. They help you get your stuff on. No rush. As soon as there's no time limit for this, but maybe you don't want to take more than like an hour. When you're ready, you're all suited up. You're ready to go. So your squires will go meet in the center, and they're like, my knight's ready. Okay, so we're gonna go. You have a timer. You have like 4 counters, 2 for each person, or more if you think you're gonna need it because it's an hour long. They start the time. You walk forward to engage the opponent. You can do like a sword tap, whatever. You can maybe give a hug first, like, cool. And then it starts. For 1 hour, you have an hour. There's no out of bounds. I don't care where you go. The only rule is you can't continually just back away. You have to engage. You don't have to continually engage. I was telling people, it's not like you're going to be swaying for an hour straight. It's not that, like, thanks for the likes. It's not like you're going to be sitting there like this for for an hour. It's like, no, you'll probably have like tons of exchanges. The only rule, you can't just continually avoid battle. If you start getting engaged, like, you have to have an exchange. And you get 2 timeouts for 5 minutes each. It's just something like where when there's a break in the action, you set your sword down or something like this, and your squire will call time. You'll pop your helmet off, get a drink, sit down, take a rest for 5 minutes. You go back out, you fight till it's been an hour. No one would do it. They thought it was a stupid idea. Thanks. I hope so. We're gonna give it a shot again after the million. So sometime next year. So I was like, well, I need to do something. So I was like, I bet you, because everyone's like, that's stupid, or no one could swing a sword that much. I was like, bro, I bet you I could swing a sword 1,000,000 times in a year. And here we are. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? And it's not. I'm saying it's not like you're gonna be swinging a sword the whole time. I've fought almost 8 minutes nonstop, like punch. Like there was a no time limit fight. I got thrown 3 times. The third time I got thrown on the ground, it's like 7.5 minutes, and I just laid there. I was like, there's no way I'm getting back up. But that was like continuous, you know. It was the whole time. We're just not stopping. Like, oh, we're both so tired. But, you know, this is more like, hey, you know, you could have an exchange of 5 or 6 hits. You could both stand there for like a minute if you want. Take a couple shots, whatever, you know. There's no rule that says you have to stay engaged. The only rule is you can't continuously just backpedal. And I don't care where you end up. You start in the field. You could end up a quarter mile. You could end up a mile down the road. It doesn't matter. It's just an hour. The only thing, it's an hour long. You got an hour to score. Oh, Benton, thanks for the follow. I mean, people are like, no one could fight for an hour. I was like, bro, I could fight for an hour. Like, it's not continuous. I was like, I think people didn't get it, or they didn't read the rules. They just read fight for an hour. Or people are saying, well, who wants to watch someone just do snipe someone's gauntlets or their elbows for an hour? I was like, well, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I mean, anyway, whatever. We'll see about next year. I just think the coolest part was like your squire's meeting in the middle. Like you don't even see your opponent till it's time to go. You just meet. You go to your designated spot on the other end of the field. Your squires get you ready. You know, when you're ready, you just walk to. That's when you finally first meet. You can tap. Like I said, you don't even have. You can tap, but you should show some kind of respect. Tap a sword. Okay, now the time starts. You give a hug, man. Like, good luck, man. This is gonna be fun. Or, oh my God, what are we thinking? And then go 1 hour. Plus you have 4 timeouts. You get 2, your teammate gets 2. We'll see next summer. Tyler, what up? We'll try it. Whoops, sorry, I let one rip. If you heard that. Next summer, we'll give it a shot again. I'm looking at something back there. Something in my backyard's like glowing. Thanks for hitting those likes behind my back, by the way. The lights are... There must be a piece of metal in the lawn. I don't go to the gym at all. I go to the gym to run. I don't lift weights. I used to lift weights. I lifted weights for like 20 years. I haven't lifted weights at all in years. So I either just have good muscle memory, or this is from hitting, fighting in armor. And you know what? Just to prove it. All right. So check this out. This is have not lifted weights. I will go and I will see. I bet my app will tell me the last time I lifted weights. And the thing I did, that I logged something, is because I logged an ab workout. And then we'll see. We'll see the last time I actually documented lifting weights from today. I bet you it's like 200 days ago. At least. And now that I only did it for like a couple days. Something like that. Because the thing is, I don't see how this would build muscle. There's no way this builds muscle like this. I think it'd keep you kind of shredded, but I don't believe that this builds muscle. At least not like this. It's just gotta be muscle memory or something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Benton. Yeah, I weigh a lot less than I used to also. So we'll see next year. Will someone fight me for an hour? Moss, if anyone here ever knows Moss, capital M, capital O, capital S, was like, he was sort of game on trying it out. Hey, thanks for those likes behind my back. Once winter's over, I'll start posting online about it again. We'll see. We'll see. Fight me for an hour. Fight. Just try it. Let's see how it goes. I fought, like I was saying, the most I fought, the longest I ever fought was like 7.5 minutes. But that was like just non-stop fighting. It's brutal. So, you're not going to fight for an hour. You're going to end up taking a lot of breaks. And maybe it is boring. People are like, that'd be boring. Maybe that is boring. There's too many breaks. Oh yeah, all right. I have to start traveling more. Next year's gonna be more about fun. This year's been more about me trying to win. Next year's gonna be fun. Takes coin to make coin. Yeah, I mean, coins just don't come out of thin air. Well, actually, you know what? These days it might not take coin to make coin, right? So it's gonna be all digital. You can just invent coin. You can just create coin with the touch of a button or some code on a computer. Something. I bet you, one day they're just gonna. One day it will no longer cost coin to make coin. How much is it to make a penny in the U.S.? Isn't it like something like 7 cents to make a 1 cent penny? True? Is that really what it is? Like 7 cents? Yeah, that's crazy. It costs more coin to make. It costs more coin to make coin than ever before. All right, that's 100 to write down. Around, yeah, that's crazy. Red Creeper, thanks for getting the gifter badge. Thanks for liking the like. What's up, Tony? Oh. I was thinking about you earlier today, man. When I was at my daughter's horse thing. User 629, what up? What up? We got an hour and a half. Just so you know, we're putting up numbers tonight. Oh, these are, so check these out, $2.49. Besides it takes coin to make coin, it costs coin to make water bottle out of aluminum. So these, see, it has a little bit of battle damage on it, But 249 pennies will get you one of these. It's pure. I think is that's the logo for them. But anyway, it's refillable. Man, I use these things all the time for these workouts. I've saved so much in bottled water probably because I'll take these along. It's the best. It's like, yeah. Check the cap on this other one. Like, I don't even know what this is from. Look how the cap got bent. See how it's bent on an angle? Like right here? Like, what the heck did that? They're kind of fragile, but see the density. I kind of like them because I don't need a Stanley where all the hot girls drink water out of. I use this basic aluminum bottle. You know, bad for them. You only buy one in your life. Builds character. Yeah, you're right. I remember when I dented. I remember when you got this dent. And they're good. You know, this is actually a lot of old school workout equipment used water bottles that were like this thin. So these actually still fit in them. And you know, I'll take a couple of them out in the car if I'm going like hiking or something or whatever. Oh, Chase, the podcast is tomorrow. Yeah, everybody, we're gonna be on. Follow What the World TV if he comes by later, or I'm gonna make an announcement about tomorrow. I'm gonna be on his podcast tomorrow. I'm going on an interview, everybody. I have no clue what he's gonna ask me. It's totally like on the spot. No clue what he's gonna ask. I don't even want to know ahead of time. Oh, yo, deodorant. What up? How's it been? It's been a while. Yeah, if you want to see tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. The UFO. Oh yeah. This is the old school UFO, the one that they built out of wood. Like the Wright brothers. It was the Wright brothers, but the aliens. It was brothers. And they built this little UFO. Catching the flying UFO. What's up, Dark Stoner? Tin Man Knight, what's up? Thanks for the like. The silver UFO is on break. I think I was using the silver UFO so much lately. Just for the look. I wanted to use the red one. Thanks for the like. Oh, you know what that means? Alright, we're on 130. This set for Tin Man for the heart meat is going to put us at 230. Hello, let me do this real quick. 1, 2, 4, 35, 36, 37. Alright, this is going to put us at 237. I don't want to end in a 0. Raiden's hat for Mortal Kombat. Dude, I have an almost Raiden hat thing. I should wear it to live stream in. Here we go. Yep, Tin Man, put me to work. Put us at 237. I should do this more often though. Be 100. I should do that. I should do a little more intense like that once in a while. You can. The best way is a punch block. You meet them before they even get to you. So someone swinging at you like this, you're already moving the shield to intercept it. You know what I mean? Like these big dents are probably for me, like at the last second, going like this or something. Like, oh, or to block something. Holding it way out in front of you. Trying to punch block, so, oh, he's about to swing at me, like, I'm like intercepting it. If that makes sense. Yeah. There's some are pretty deep. I mean, this is a pretty strong piece of steel. It's. I know one of them. Yeah. The best thing is what's up there? Bells in Northern again. Northern. What's up again? So, a lot of times people always just focus on hitting the face. Hitting the face. Oh, we're 237. Let me write that down. Alright. Everyone like focuses on the face. Well, one of my favorites with shields like this, like right in the middle of the chest. You know, that's not comfortable either. Yo, what's up, Murdoch? Yo. Oh wait, I missed someone else saying hi. I think. Northern, yeah, Northern, what's up again? How's it going? It's going alright so far. We're going to hit 300,000 if we have not yet. Let's see if we're even close. Alright. 2,600 would mean that we're over 300,000. Let's see. 8, 4, 6, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, I guess 16, 22. We're close. The next couple sets are going to be hitting 300,000. Just so we know. Nothing special for it this time. I usually do something special for like the milestones, but not today. We're all just here together. That's what counts. You finally got the DMV? Oh, yeah. Yes. Hey, man. I'm glad. Oh, happy for you, man. Rip, what's up, Taylor Tyler? Sorry, I missed that. Kate. Kale Pasta. I like turned around like everybody's like chatting. I had no clue. My bad. What's up, everybody? What's up, Jacob? Twas a good day for sure. What's VO mean? VIP. No, it's not VIP today. Dopamine. Tomorrow. VIP day is tomorrow. Thanks for the Johnny. Thanks for the repost. Tomorrow morning though is gonna be regular because I'm gonna wake up. We're going to cook breakfast together, and then come and hit Bob. Everyone's gonna be like, everybody's gonna probably diss me about my breakfast choice, and even how I cook it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be after the morning one. It'll be what super fan only chat. I have to make it. You know what I mean? I have to make it worth it. There's still like 15 super fans. It's a perk. Oh yeah. So Bob is this. This is Bob. He's my training partner, my faithful friend. And I don't want to have it on super fan only chat in the morning whenever I'm making breakfast, because I want to hear people. People will probably be like, it's disgusting for breakfast. Man, Bob, what Bob did to me was encourage me. Vibs. Why? What have vibes? Why did I say vibes? It is Vibs or vibes? Yeah. Casual. We're here with our friend. It's easier for me to read chat though when I have this face of me. A lot of times I started out like way back here, but then it sucks because I have to keep going over to the camera to read chat to the phone. Bob, what did Bob ever do to me was encourage me. And just so you know, everybody here, we're gonna hit 300,000 here like any moment. We were here for it. Sadly, I assure you, when we're done with this, nobody's even really gonna care that I hit this thing 1 million times in a year. But you know what? Well, we were all here at least for a part of it. Jacob, yes. But do you think? I think that's just gonna happen. Oh, okay. Oh man, for Jacob, the rule of the channel. I owe you for the heart me. I owe you 100 right now. That'll put us at 120. Then I will catch up on chat. Bob used to have a helmet, but I broke it. It was a steel helmet. I actually broke it eventually. be 100. Jacob, thanks for the heart me. That's for you. Woo! So that puts us at 120. Well, Rick Knight, what's up, yo? What's up, Rick Knight? Man, hey, if you're there, sorry if I was doing the set. If you're there, what's up? Ugh. We're almost at 300,000 hits. This whole week I'm off. We're going to be hitting Bob a lot. I'm going to pick a muscle group. Thanks, Rick. Much appreciated. Everybody else here. Rick Knight also has great armored content that you should follow. You should follow Rick Knight. Trying to hypnotize everybody. No, you shouldn't need to be hypnotized. He's got good content. A moth just died by flying into the spotlight. All right, so if I had to pick up a muscle group, do you know what? What's up, Johnny? Sweet deal. Yeah, Rick. Heck yeah. No joke. So, if you're swinging swords, so the only way I can probably, yeah, vibes. What did I miss? I swear, man, I have not seen. I saw last time when you said something. Let me look. I could have missed something. What did I miss? I'm unaware. What did I? You'll have to, if you don't mind saying again, because I saw you said something before, but it wasn't an answer. I didn't have something to answer. I don't know. So check. Thanks for hitting the like button, by the way. So if I'm swinging with my left hand, because I'm not as used to it with my right hand, right? So when I'm swinging left-handed, I notice a lot of times I feel a lot more in my triceps when I'm doing, especially like these backhanded ones like this. I think triceps are the main one, more than anything. If I'm fighting, I'm usually not pulling back. If I hit something, I'm not going like this. Here, check out these body mechanics. I'm not doing this. I'm generally going like this, and I'm not really curling back the sword. I'm usually kind of manipulating my shoulders and stuff to bring it around where my arm just kind of collapses on itself. Does that make sense? But my tricep seems to be using more of the muscle power behind this. I don't know. That's what it feels like. Chest, yeah, but I think, yeah, for all those, but I think tricep plus forearms, true. It's like a hammer swing. I know. I see you're typing, but I just see you said, "Can I answer?" And then he said, "You're typing." Can anyone see him? I can see. Yeah, I said vibs or vibes. I didn't know which one to say earlier, though. I can see ya. I can see him in. Yeah, like Rick was saying too. Plus the forearms. Yeah, you'll drop your sword. You'll drop your. Oh, everybody, Jimmy's up. Jimmy the hamster. True. Yes. I don't go to the gym at all, except to run. So now we're at 150, by the way. But see, I don't think I curl at all doing that. Yeah, I think it's a tricep thing. No, I don't do any weights. So, no, I don't think the muscles are from this either. Am I saying vibes or vibs? I'm going to say vibes. That's probably more how I'd say it. But correct me if I'm wrong. Is it long eye or short eye? So, I don't believe there's any way I could have muscles like this from just doing this. I lifted weights for 20-some years. I think a lot of it is just muscle memory. Like, no joke. Like, I haven't lifted a single weight since we started this. And even before that. Vibes. Gotcha. All right, I got you now. So I think it's just a lot of muscle memory in a way. You know, I don't lift weights at all. I did a while ago, just because the girl I was dating was more fit than me. I was like, man, I need to make sure I'm toned up a little bit more. I went for like a week. I was like, nah, screw it. I look fine. She had better abs than I did. Anyway, so that's what got me into the gym. I was like, nope. That was, is that 200? Because I had 120. I just did 70 with that example. So yeah, I just think it's just a lot, just being lucky with the muscle memory. Oh! Vibes! What the heck? And now you have an avatar. Alright, so first of all, thank you for that. Second of all, now how come your avatar didn't show up till just then? That was like some kind of weird, like, superhero reveal or something. Bro. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know why. It's just been a gray it's just been a gray circle to now. And so we all know, I have used, you know, these things here, just, you know, these spotlights are from TikTok money. That's the only reason we're even out here. Though I could have probably bought some spotlights on my own. Yeah, that was so weird. I swear to you, this whole time, it's just been, oh man. Jacob, everybody, y'all are too kind. Don't anyone ever feel obligated to gift. Much appreciated. Tell you what. Is that some? Yeah, it was. It was so weird. This whole time we've been talking, it's just been like it hasn't even shown an avatar. And as soon as that happened, Vibes, it now has one. I'm gonna just scroll back. No, now it shows up, man, where I can see everything the same. But if you believe me, like, it's so weird. It's so weird how that happened. Now, yeah. I don't know. I can't explain it. But just, man, thank you. What? Johnny, hey, it's all good. I try and just do my thing, and hopefully, like, just being here spreads, I don't know, like Ringo Starr would say, peace and love, peace and love. Except, it doesn't look like peace when you're out there hitting each other in armor. And Vibes, thanks for liking liking the live. That's so weird how that happened. Thanks. Yeah, and you know what? There's been times I think of this whole time in 100 days, like more than once we've inspired some people to get out to get exercise. Freaking there's a couple people I know of, like for sure, because we were talking about after, who even just got into this sport. It was the one thing that was just to kind of like spread the word of the sport. So many people come by and they never heard of it or saw it, which is fine. And I'm not saying people have to like it either, but it's another way that, like, hey, I don't think there's anyone out there doing this for hours a day. I'm in a unique situation, I guess, because I'm because my during school, like my daughter's back in school, so I have like nothing to do on weekdays. I don't watch TV. I don't do anything. I don't look at I don't watch TV, play video games. So what else am I gonna do? Exercise. So yeah, might as well just hit a dummy a million times. Oh, all right. We should be at 150, I think. Yeah, man, the Ren fairs are great. We went. I took my daughter to the Ren fair. Oh yeah, I took my daughter to the Ren fair. I gotta fix my arming cap under here. I'm just looking. Oh, cool. Vibes, Jacob and Johnny. I was just seeing who's still here. So I went to the Ren Fair with my daughter. I'm like, cool. She's older now. I know she's in high school. I was like, awesome. We're gonna go have. This is my arming cap. I was like, cool. We're gonna go to the Ren Fair, have a good time. So we get there. As soon as we walk in, two of her friends from school are there. I was like, did you want to just go run around with them? She's like, yeah. I was like, all right. Well, I was like, have a good time. So she spent most of the time hanging out with them anyway. But it was still fun. Prior service, no. The sirens, yeah, you'll hear church bells, you'll hear sirens, you'll hear dogs barking. Once in a while, you'll hear arguing. There's been a couple good arguments of people walking down the street during the live. One day we went and got ice cream. You can hear the ice cream truck, although that's kind of over for the year. But we did. I was hitting a dummy, and you could hear the ice cream truck. Church bell, you hear it? Mm-hmm. Church bell, sirens, sword sounds. We got it all. Yeah, living down here. There, it's ringing. It's going to ring 10 times. Can you hear the church bell too? 5, 6. Yeah. Huh. Well, like I always know what time it is around here. Oh, Johnny, I want to live in the middle of nowhere again someday. When I retire, I'm gonna like just get some land. I don't even care if it has like electricity. I'm going to live in a little house. I'm gonna have probably Bob or something to play around with once in a while. This is when I'm retired and old, and my daughter is grown up and has a career or whatever. Or she doesn't have a career, but whatever she wants to do in life. I'm going to get a piece of land in the middle of nowhere, preferably where there's water, where I can fish. I don't even fish right now, but when I'm older, I'm going to catch all my food out of that river. I'm going to sit there in my little box house and just chill. And I'll have a horse. So I'll have to have, oh man, now I'm getting expensive. I'm going to have a horse. Why did I say that? Well, I guess I'm going to have a horse, apparently. That just slipped out. I wasn't planning on that. Wait, what about the time? Yo, yes! A goat. Horse and a goat. Actually, I need 2 horses, because then if my daughter comes by, she'll want to ride one. What about your setup for what happened with the wheels? What about the wheels? I didn't perform at that Ren Fair. They don't let us fight there, but I wear all my armor. Wait, what's your setup you're talking about? Oh, tire flipping setup. Yeah, oh, yeah. I've tried that before. It's hard. Well, to me, it's hard. I said we were at 150, I think, right? So it's at 160. Yes, sometimes I wipe my nose on my shield. It's sweat. I'm wiping sweat on it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I could, I would. So the kind of fighting I do, just duels, like, I don't have to worry about strength. My stuff I have to worry about, like how we're talking. Who said that about? I think Johnny said about the muscles, like your hips. Like I'm just hitting Bob. If you watch my videos, though, I do actually use a lot more body mechanics when I'm fighting. But I basically have to worry about body mechanics. I don't have to worry about strength. For the team fighting stuff, weightlifting and all that stuff plays such a part in it. Not so much for this. I bet I'm taking a screenshot of this so I remember to go see if you got that video. I'll check it out after I get off of here. We got an hour to go. We should be at 200, I think, to write down. I'm pretty certain. That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be the most accurate. I uploaded a video last night that how I count when I'm talking to chat. Like I'm kind of estimating in my head right now. Like Like that should be 20 while we're talking. So, and I was off by about 18. I did 18 more than I thought I did. That 30. So the actual millionth hit is probably going to happen before it should. The millionth hit that we count, though, is what's important. Ah! Yep, 10 o'clock here. So we got an hour to go for the live. Oh, man. Feather fall! Oh, shoot. Good to see you, Feather. I need to take a screenshot because the data is not saving. So that way... Oh, I owe you a set right now. This will put us at 260, everybody. The TikTok data is not saving, so when I go to make the highlight video for the thank yous and stuff for the credits, it is 100 more. Here we go. Yeah, here we go again. And it's not just 100. I kind of put some more effort into it. So this will put us at 260. I'll tell you a story about this when we're done. If you're counting at home, I think that was 100. If you're not counting at home, it's probably a little off. Oh. I have a very bad habit of, I'll be going like 67, 68, 69, 70, 80, 90. And then I'm like, why am I counting by tens all of a sudden? Vibes, what up again? Oh. Featherfall, too gracious as always. We will hydrate again just for you. What did I say that was at? 260. Let's write that down. So, and Featherfall. Featherfall is a mastermind behind my Discord, everybody. I have a Discord link. It's in my my link tree. I have a link tree like the hot girls do. All right. And Vibes this is a very good example of a good comparison, right, of the story for the heartbeat sets for 100. So, wait, play what? Play what? 260, right, cool, we just wrote it down. All right, there's one person I left grandfathered into this old rule, right? So, oh, Discord, yeah. Yeah, Featherfall is the mastermind behind the whole thing. I'm clueless with that. She set it up. It's in my link tree on my, if you click on my TikTok name. Yes. The architect, the brains. Featherfall's got the brains, the talent. Not me. I just have the brawn. What's that Pet Shop Boys money? You've got the brains. No. It's opposite. You've got the brains, I've got the brawn, let's make lots of money. The old 80s song. Pinky the Brain, right? Yeah, I would be Pinky. Yeah. Oh, man. Yep. So here's the thing. I used to do very good example. All I can offer these days, man, and it's a genuine, heartfelt thanks for any gifts. Like I said, I don't encourage it. If anyone wants to gift, much appreciated. Like, I try and throw back, like we ordered Bob a new outfit. It's taken 2 weeks to get here, but he's got a nice new tabard coming. I was saying we spent money on these spotlights so we could have a nice looking broadcast out here at night. The TikTok money. So don't anyone ever feel obligated. This app will make you feel like you got to spend money. I try not to encourage it, but just so you know, Dave the Sword Guy is the one person that I still, because he doesn't understand. He's a military veteran, and he has a bit of a short memory sometimes because from a brain injury he got while like serving our country. So I left him grandfathered into the rule. The old rule was just for like a rows. I would do a super intense set. And then it got to the point where like there's people leaving like 10 roses. Like Featherfall jumps in and drops like 10 roses. So what am I gonna do? 10 sets? And then so when like Vibes had that, Vibes' gift is like 500% more than a rose. Like so then what am I supposed to do? Like you know? So I was like, all right, this is not making sense anymore. So now the heart me's are always a set of 100, and it's one way to shut me up because for a heart me, I will immediately stop and hit 100 times. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh shoot, Shark Knight's here, everybody too. If you're there, what's up, Shark Knight? Yeah, he got a TBI while serving. So, you know, I was telling Dave, like I don't do the rose thing anymore, but he'll still come by. And, you know, we're talking, and he'd be like, well, I'm about to go. I'd be like, all right, catch you later. And he'd be like, psych, and he'll drop a rose. I'm like, oh, you know, like, I owe you a set. So, yeah. Yeah, but he's like my friend in real life, Dave the Sword Guy. Thanks for the rose. See, Featherfall, what would I do? 58 sets now. Do you know what I mean? It got to, like I said, don't ever anyone feel obligated. And just so you know, you are in the, when I make the credits, the highlight video, I need to take a screenshot of this because the analytics aren't saving the data. That way, whenever I do try and also make it special and include you in the credits for the day. So the upload for this will probably upload tomorrow. And like I was saying earlier, no one watches the highlight videos. I wrote that down, right? 260. This is starting at 0 again. Oh yeah, well I appreciate it, Johnny and everybody here. Plus. Oh yeah, Featherfall. Yep. Man, everybody here, I love y'all. I would not be doing this without you. There's no way I would sit here and do 100 like and just do like a million hits and record it. The best days are when we're on here for hours. I like didn't get anything done because we've been chatting the whole time. Did I do an additional 100? So I'll take your word for it. Do I need to do another? Alright, we'll write it in here. Like I said, it's not the most accurate. And I do upload all these long formats get uploaded to YouTube as a backup. Just so there's proof that one day someone hit this thing 1,000,000 times. In a year or less. It has to be, if it's not less than a year, I've failed. Yeah, I trust you too, Feather. That's like, we go back like forever. It seems like it, at least. What's up, Jono? Again, if you're there, what's up? Yeah, Dave the Sword Guy is the only one. I do try, like, I just can offer my thanks if anyone donates a gift. I try and do things like I made a thing so you get in the credits, just for appreciation, you know. But don't ever feel like you got a gift. This app, you know what it will say? Just say that you tuned in for a couple live streams. And don't ever think because you donated, when you come back, like you have to donate. I never expect anything. And this app will say, hey, so-and-so just joined your live and they haven't donated for a while. Encourage them to donate. You know, TikTok tells me to tell you to donate. This app is all about making money for them. So don't ever feel obligated, is the moral of the story. Oh, I get you. See, that's another good thing with chat, helping with the numbers. Yeah, it's been over a year. It's crazy. So how it does, it adds them up. So there's another thing too. I'm actually a C4 streamer of all things, right? Which is crazy. So let me do a set of, here, for the gifts, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a set of 200. That'll put us at 215. A nice intense set. And then I'll catch up on chat right here. That way we get a couple reps in. What's up, Julie? Julie, don't go anywhere. We got 200 reps to do. And then I will explain about how this whole ranking thing works. Because I also got to get some reps in here. We're never going to get to 1,000,000. Oh. Here's some POV. $150. Alright, that should put us at 215. Let's write that down. Alright. I'm going to catch up on chat. I also try to never miss a chat. So sometimes when the chat's really flying by, it takes you a moment to catch up. Alright. Whew. We'll explain the whole how these gifts work. Whew. Yo, bro. Man, thank you. So like I was saying, the one thing I still do for heart me's, I am going to get to a point where I'm going to have something where, I think for roses, we're going to bring it back. It'll turn into like some kind of fitness thing, like jumping jacks or something. I haven't figured it out yet. So I got out of it today. So here's how this works, right? So, Bam. Wait. Hassan. Was Bam Bam here? Why'd you say Bam? Oh, are you saying Bam Bam because of Bam Bam on the dummy? I get you, Featherfall. So here's how it works. Push-ups maybe, that could be good. Burgers could... Yeah. Yo, what's up, Michael? Burpees, yeah. I was thinking of burpees. Here's the thing. We were on here one night, and we had like, it was like 1,150 roses. I can't imagine doing that many burpees on a stream. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. The other thing too is I wish I had a way to just like highlight it so it would say it on the screen. But anyway, so here's how these gifts work. So this app will take a percentage of what you donate. So when you, yeah, can you imagine doing like 1,150 burpees plus trying to get sword? I would have turned into a burpee. I would have had a burpee live stream. Yeah, gotta commit. So this app charges you to buy coins. Charges, I believe, when you if you're gonna send like a 100 coin gift, you have to exchange it for like 105 coins or something. So they take some off of that. Then when it comes to me, I only get paid a percentage of that. If someone's live streaming, they only get a percentage of what you donate. So they also take some off of that. So it's almost like it's a win-win for them as long as people are spending. That's why I never do these battles that people do in here, because the only way you win is by having your viewers spend money on you, and I don't ever want to do that. The only way I'd ever do one is if I'm doing it with a normal workout and I got challenged to a battle, and I would not expect any kind of support. I'd just be like, I don't even care. I might even just encourage people to don't donate anything while I'm in the battle. It's all about making money. But the thing is, when you get totals, so this app will keep track of how much donations you had, and it compares you with everybody else that's live streaming. So I'm like a rank C4 streamer, which means that like you start on D5. Yo, what's up, huh? I don't think you're here earlier. I said I don't lift weights at all, believe it or not. No weights. I think the camera makes it look bigger because the arm's closer to my head. Like look at this compared to now if I'm in front. It's a mind trick. So the, the only way likes, like I think liking, I don't know. This app also kind of hates sword fighting content. So just so you know, like it ranks it up. So it compares, like, say somebody makes gets like $2 in gifts during a live stream. Say a bunch of people got none. Well, you're already like a little bit ahead of them. So they compare. You're on a zero, like a 99 to 1% scale. Like 99% of streamers, and then it's like 80%, 20%, and then they have a top 10%. And each one, like, you can watch your daily progress, and it updates like all the time. You go up and down depending on how many donations you had. And when you get to a certain point where you actually get to be like in the top percentage of the people around you that are streaming in your league, then you get bumped up to the next one. And honestly, I've not seen a single difference. Look, we got 4 of us here right now. Do you know what I mean? So how are there so many people that have got to be live streaming on this app, and we're not getting the exposure? It's probably because of swords. This app all the time restricts my lives, restricts my sword fighting uploads. I had this highlight clip of my fights like 2 weeks ago. I fought like 2 or 3, maybe 3 weekends ago now. I had to upload it 5 times. I had to keep editing out the hard hits and stuff till finally it would pass. It was like, it hates sword fighting content. It's just how it is, I guess. So, do you know, like, how many people are live streaming right now? You'd think that this would get thrown around out there. For having 15, jeez Christ, everybody. 15,000 likes is crazy. We have 15,000 likes. You know, how are we not, like, ranked up higher? It's probably because we're hitting something, and this app hates that stuff. Yo, Periscone. Hey, what's up? Oh, always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope after all this time I've been saying your name right. Periscone, what up? Periscone. Yeah, they hate, you know, do you want to see something? Stay right here. Check this out. I'm only going right inside this doorway. So if I would just say this, on millionth episode, we're hitting Bob with sharp weapons. So here's one of them. You know what? If I just show you this, it's like almost an automatic like restriction. Isn't that crazy? I gotta watch out. Stick this through the ceiling. But this right here, we're gonna hit Bob with this on the 1 millionth episode. It's really sharp. I already actually ran it through his stomach one day as a test back in like the 100,000th hit. Let me put this away real quick. But just to even show that could get you like restricted, which is crazy compared to all the stuff they show on here. And I would never upload it because I'd probably get in trouble. But there was this, they're running ads on here. I screen recorded one of the ads. It was for a GoPro camera, right? And no joke. Thanks for the likes. This is the kind of stuff that they let on this app. It's AI slop. It's this AI voice with this AI guy, and he's like, use this camera to capture the best moments of your life and all that stuff. And while he's talking about it, then it flips the footage. You know what the first footage is? It's this guy who in a violent manner has a woman up against a tree, and he's doing you know what. And it's from it's GoPro footage. It's like, man, it's like record the best moments of your life, and that's what it is. And then it switches someone like riding a mountain, like a point of POV riding a mountain bike, and then maybe someone juggling. But that is the first clip. And I was like, this is the stuff that's allowed on here, but I can't show a sharp halberd or something. It's crazy. All right, let me catch up in chat. I go off on a tangent sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I know. I bet the whole. Do you know one common comment I get when I'm doing this is someone will say, "Are you getting ready to? Are you practicing taking the subway to work in the UK?" Nice, Periscone, if you're still there. We're on episode. This is night 108. Sorry. Oh yeah, handsome, dangerous, and sharp. 108. Yeah, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I was talking. What's up, big man? Oh, visuals. Are you still there? My bad. I missed you earlier. Big man is still here. What's up? Yeah, can you imagine? And Enchanted Pixie, if you're there, what's up? No one's here. Literally 8 people. User, you're here. You are one of us. User, you're insulting yourself by saying no one's here. You are someone. User 5061217. Don't disrespect yourself, user. Count yourself as part of the group. Why am I live? Because no one would longsword fight me for an hour. We were actually talking about that earlier. So now we're on episode. We're on day 108, and we're over 300,000 hits. That's the only reason we're live. That and talking with everybody, which is fun. The goal is I'm getting 1 million hits, and every hit has to be documented live. So that's why we're gonna get it. Yeah, because we're having fun. I don't know. Actually, it's kind of funny. There are a lot of people that recognize me from this for some stupid reason. This is the reason. Oh, big man. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Yo, because guess what? The data analytics aren't working when I make the credits for the end of the video. Because you know what's gonna happen is it's not gonna show who even tuned in. I don't know if it's broken or what. All right, there. Taking a screenshot, and then that's just so I remember everybody who sent a gift. Well, nah. I swear, people, you would be wrong. You can ask people I work with that someone came up is like, isn't there a nurse here who does sword fighting on? They're talking about YouTube, but. It's not famous at all. I think famous you'd have to have a lot more people recognize you. But yeah, man. I mean, I've been out before. Oh man, start hitting. Quit yapping. Oh, you gotta donate if you donate a heart me user, that always puts me at an automatic 100. Let me see. And it's not just it's just like this app has something against swords, I guess. Oh man! All right, see ya, bro. Anyways, so I don't know. Usually I put up with it, but I don't feel like it anymore. Anyways, so yeah, as I was saying, I don't remember what we were saying. We were talking about the swords and stuff. So that should be about 50. Oh, how sharp I am. Yeah, man. I usually go along with it, but I don't know. Didn't feel like it that time. It's usually because if someone has a name, but just being like some random anonymous person, don't feel like dealing with it anyway. Isn't that crazy? You show like a sharp sword. There's other stuff on here too that this app lets slide. That's probably worse than swords. Yeah. Right. You want to see another one? So this, because I have them sitting here because I was sort of gonna here. This is the other one. It's a sneak peek for the 1 millionth episode though. We're hitting Bob with sharp stuff, and this is the other one where this is like a more modern one. See, it has this kind of like pointed pommel on here. I do axe work. So underneath here, the ceiling kind of prevents me from swinging overhead. And I don't really try and hit Bob too much with the axe. We can do some axes though tonight. But this is the other one where it has this really short cross guard. But this is what Bob has in store for him though. On the 1 millionth hit, we're gonna start doing some sharps. The arming sword is actually lighter, but the long sword is heavier. And the whole thing with let me get this axe. This is also sitting here. So this long sword here is This one's a little bit heavier than the one I used to fight with in armor. And then this is actually lighter than my saber. But I can't find a decent I was trying to get a decent new steel sword for this, but here's the other thing. Then I start getting restricted because I'm using a steel sword. I get a lot more to pass uploads using this plastic one than the steel one. Get a little bit of some left-handed work in here. Alright, that should be 100. Oh! Oh! Who did that? Oh, man, Anchor Beard. I owe you 100. Just as I was about to start talking, here we go. Oh, man. Alright, What the World TV, too. Yo, what? Alright. Everybody here who's interested, I don't even know if he's here, but if What the World is here, yo, what up, man? Give him a follow because tomorrow night, right? 7:30, I'm gonna be on his podcast, everybody, on What the World TV. He's a great interviewer. Yeah, big night tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be great. Ah, man. I'm just thinking ahead of it. I'm going to be a little nervous at the very beginning, though, just so everybody knows. Oh, I have 100 to write down. That was 100 we just finished, I believe. Yeah. Oh, plus, What the World is also entertaining live streamer for gaming. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just in the beginning. It's like, oh, here we go. Guess what, everybody? You just tuned in. We're over 300,000 hits. I didn't even have a celebration today. Today's celebration is just being here for the live stream, I guess. Whoa, that was a bad hit. So tomorrow's lineup. I'm going to cook breakfast. As soon as I wake up, we're gonna cook breakfast on live. We're gonna eat breakfast. We're gonna come out and hit Bob, and then that'll be the morning live stream. Because I think people are like, "Why do you eat this for breakfast?" Yeah, just being here for. We were all here for 300,000th hit. Ooh, the Knight's Tail. Spelled like I have a tail. I can wag it too. It's a sword. It's a counterbalance. It's a counterbalance to the shield. Watch. Oh man, Anchor the pumpkins, and don't ever anyone think like I was saying that you feel obligated. I say that all the time. Hey, guess what? It's a carrot. See, it wags. What was I saying? Oh yeah, tomorrow. So in the morning, eat breakfast, hit Bob. Then we're gonna have. I have to get my daughter from school because she has her school. She goes to football practice because she helps the sports the athletic trainer like with the football team. Did you? Oh, Jacob and everybody. Anchor Beard. Don't ever think we got to hit 80,000 of those. It's just a joke. I got that. I'm copying What the World because he'd always put like 20,000 roses. I was like, I'm gonna just type some ridiculous number. Man, much appreciated. I need to take a screenshot of this too, just so you know that analytics aren't working on TikTok. So when I make the credits for the day, then I remember who all gifted. Hey everybody, I really messed up earlier. Just looking at the avatars, there's a pretty attractive girl in here, and she was like, she left a couple comments, and I got her mixed up with somebody else. I called her the wrong name, even though her name is written there, and then she left. not that it means anything. It's just someone random person on TikTok. But I felt kind of bad. Messed that one up. Anyways, so yeah. Then I have 10 days off of work. So we're gonna have an episode where we're gonna start the day because people at work is like, they're like, you should live stream just a day in your life. I was like, all right. I promise you it'll be entertaining. But part of it, we'll put armor on. We'll go grocery shopping with armor. You're back. Yo, what's up? Oh, classic. Why does it say who is that? Classic memes. Yo, thanks for the GG. I need to take a screenshot. Like I was just saying, the data analytics aren't working. So when I make the highlight video for this, which will upload sometime tomorrow, you'll be in the credits for the GG. Just one coin. Don't ever feel like you gotta donate. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole day of live, at least like 8 hours or something. Bucklers for peasants. Ah, hey, Mom, you're not the only one who's mentioned that. I swear to you, someone else had that same comment, bro. Classic memes. Thank you for that. So, oh man, Anchor. That's that really cool like Halloween thing. Huh. Well, appreciate it. But Buckler is the format I fight in, where I'm only fighting other people with Bucklers. Okay. All right, next time, Anchor. Oh man, bro, you got all the freaking the whole assortment, man. What's up? Oh, what's up? Oh, Parker. Yo, no, actually tonight I'm off work. Anchorbeard, man, with the assortment. Jacob, y'all are too nice. Don't feel like you gotta drop more. Let them cook. What's up, Johnny? All right. See, now I forget what number we're at. We had 100 at least, right? Kind of forget. That's the thing. I start talking. Oh! Y'all are too nice, everybody. I forget what number we're at, so we'll just start over. I had 100, right? Yeah, I at least had, because I did it left, right. I didn't write them down yet, I don't think. We'll just start over at 100. Okay, cool. All right, agreement. Yeah, I said 100 as you're probably typing it. So we were a little over it. We'll just start back at 100. That's what I was saying. The millionth hit is going to happen probably before we actually get it counted. All right, cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all keeping track. I need to keep better track sometimes, but I never do. I never learn my lesson. OG Toast would always come by. He'd be like, write it down. I'd be like, yeah, good idea. My basic theory, though, is, well, you know, I'm just hitting Bob, because a lot of times people come by and say, like, you're not moving around or you're not doing anything, but I'm just hitting this thing a million times. These hits would all be hard enough to count in Boohurt. And the thing is, I upload my fights, so that way people can see I run all over the place, I do stuff cooler than what I'm doing here when I actually fight. Yo, man, oh, hey, Big Man Visuals, it's good to see you again. 7 minutes. Oh, hey, Air Fryer. Do y'all remember Air Fryer who comes by here earlier? He was like, you should do like a set of 1,000 or 2,000. I was like, you know, I should. I was like, I'll do it sometime. But I did one today. We got to 800. Then we started chatting too much to keep track. So I think we're at 150 right there. Oh yeah. So you can fight on the ground. So yeah, good distraction here. So whenever you're fighting, I'll take you through a whole fight. All right, we'll just write that down before we forget. We definitely gotta be over 300,000. We're all here. There's no special celebration today, but I'm sure we did it. All right, so here's an example, like two-handed axe. You know, this is one of my favorites. Like I was saying, I can't. I'll hit the ceiling in here, I try not to really hit Bob with these too hard either, because I did put this through his shoulder one time. It was already kind of cracking. I put it through it. So you can pick, for the most part, if someone wants to use a two-handed axe, you'll have two people using the same thing, right? So you're both kind of equal. I almost always opt for, well, I don't have it out here, but this shield with my saber, my steel saber. And I like the small shield because, like you're saying about like with fighting on the ground, I feel like if I'm like wrestling with somebody, like a lot of people wear these bigger shields strapped to their arms, and I really don't like the feeling of it. I like having this, so I can also put it this way. It's a great way to block, to cut down on angles if you hold a shield out like this in front of you. Right? Plus, then I have the option to go like this to punch harder. And I really like having this because if I'm gonna, yes, a little bit of freedom, especially if you're trying to get like up or under somebody's arm when you're wrestling and stuff, to get like an underhook. It's so much easier for me to squeeze this under here than to have a big shield on my arm. And the same thing as if I need to pull my arm out, it's a lot easier for me to get this in and out and stuff like that. Plus, I have a very good grip. You're allowed to grip onto people. I can grip onto somebody's, like, I can grip on the inside of their elbow armor. You can hold it as long as you're not trying to pull it off, you know. I'm just really comfortable with this. I usually use this in a shield. And I love when people have two-handed weapons and I'll still use this. I mean, I might take a hit coming in, but then getting close, you know, then it's all about, and I'm always hitting. They judge us on like how many times you hit somebody too. So if I'm in a grapple, or if we're wrestling around, I'm always still hitting. Unless I'm in danger of being thrown on the ground, or I'm at the point where I can throw them on the ground, I'm still hitting. Say like, oh no, say we get tangled up and I throw them on the ground or something. Immediately, you just jump right on top of them. You can jump right on top. It's the best way to get mount, because when you're wrestling on the ground, if you start off in a bad position, think about trying to get your legs over somebody. I would love to try a trident. The grapple. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Anchor. So here's something. It is dishonorable to do that. Yeah, it's actually one of the places you're not allowed to strike on purpose. But so imagine this. Imagine you go to the ground with somebody and you start off in a bad position. You know, like MMA, if you're in a bad position, you got to kind of work your way to progress, and you know, you get if you want to get to a mount, best thing in armor is to if you get somebody down, is to immediately just jump on top as close to mount as you can, because it's so easy to get your leg armor stuck on their leg armor. You can get stuck together. Your legs armors get stuck together. So the best thing is to get it quick, as soon as you get them on the ground, or if you don't even want to get on the ground, you can hit somebody while you're standing up and they're on the ground. I'm kind of like just losing my train of thought. You can get the... Oh, can you tell the MMA train? Yeah, there's... Thanks, Smith. Not to brag, I don't lift any weights. We kind of go through that a lot here. Well, I appreciate though about the compliment. It's dishonorable to go. Yeah, it's dishonorable to. Plus, it's not allowed to hit. You can't just kick somebody in the groin. You can't hit them there. Same thing with you can't. You're not supposed to come vertical at the neck. You can't punch straight at the neck. And if you're grappling, you can't get your blade or handle up under the helmet, because that could really like mess somebody up. I mean, that's basically it. You can't purposely aim at the knees, the feet. Even if you're going to throw somebody like to a takedown, you can't even grab directly behind the knee, which is I kind of get it, but at the same time, I mean, I kind of don't get it. It makes it hard. So basically, instead of getting behind the knee, if you get this between your legs, you can just have to kind of grab up above the knee. Then you can still kind of control them like that. Yeah, it's like the best thing I would say is to just jump on them. What's up? It's Adam. Jump on them as soon as they hit the ground, as high, as close to mountain as you can get. Even if it takes you a second. Remember, they're in armor. A lot of times, people in armor hit the ground. They're gonna be a little bit slower to get up than somebody in clothes, and you just want to take that split second to jump on top of them in the best, closest to mount position you can. Because if you have to fight your way to a mounted position, you could just get stuck on them. So they'll have the thing they check for the gear is they'll look at your swords, shields, and helmet. They only look at your helmet really when you go in. So when you show up, you take all your swords and shields or axes to the booth. They weigh them. They see all these little stickers on here. Those are from different events. They put a sticker on it. So when you go into the ring, say we're at this event with this cool cat sticker thing. You know, you walk in, when you go to fight, they look at your sword has a sticker, they see the sticker on the shield, they'll check under your helmet to make sure you have a chin strap on, they make sure you have a strap on the back. They give you a slap on the back to make sure you have a plate above here on your cervical spine, and that's it. You're good to go. You could have the crappiest armor in the world, but it's your fault if you get messed up because you had crappy gear. Tony, so when you're fighting in armor, you want to see one? Here, let's go on the field trip. We got plenty of time. I'll show you my greatsword, and I'll tell you the difference why when you're fighting in armor, for Boohurt at least, why the pole arms are so much better. Field trip. All right, here we go. So I think a lot of us have not been in here before. Here's my tournament longsword, everybody. While we're going in here, this is the one that I use for when I fight. Look how chewed up the handle is. That's from one tournament. That's from people hitting me. This thing is so messed up after one tournament. I have to redo the grip already. All right, Jen, what's up, Jen? Okay, we got this here. See if I can set this somewhere. All right, as you can see, I have my armor with this fan. This fan is drying off my armor, by the way, because the last live stream of the armor got so sweaty. All right, so look at this. You have. So this is my greatsword I fight with. I'll show you why the pole arm is better. The lighting kind of sucks because that light's in the way. All right, so it's not sharp, right? This thing is this tall. I'll catch up on chat in 1 second. So it's about a 5 foot long sword, and this thing is great for sword fighting, right? Most of the weight is down here. Like see how it's kind of just it's kind of just bouncing right around here. So all the weight is basically on this side. Great for sword fighting. Great for one-on-one. I can focus on one person. I don't have to worry about too much. This greatsword is perfect for fighting one-on-one. This pole arm, actually let me put this on the floor so it doesn't get warped. So my pole arm, which is about the same exact height. All right. See where the balance is on here. Most of the weight is towards the tip because this is what I'm hitting people with. So you hit somebody with this, like they're gonna feel it. Besides like all the weight's up front. So when you're hitting somebody in this sport, you can hit people as hard as you want. If I'm gonna come down on top of somebody's head like this, there's so much force behind this compared to this. If I hit someone in the back with this, it's not gonna do anything. If I hit someone in the back with this, well, that might put them on the ground. If I'm lucky and they're unlucky. Does that make sense? So the whole thing with the pole arms, why I'd pick pole arm over like a greatsword for a fight, is just the amount of force you can distribute with the head of the axe compared to the blade of the greatsword. Now on thanks for the follow, Dogtooth. I'm gonna catch up with chat. On the contrary, though, one of the best things to do with that greatsword is to use it as a battering ram. Actually, I came out. I fought someone with greatsword one time, and the way, everybody comes out like this. Pretend this is that big sword. Everybody comes out like this to fight, but I came out like this. And the first thing I did, as soon as we touched swords to fight, is I just started going like this at his face. I was like, boom, boom. You know, that hurts. Yeah, you have that whole sword behind it coming through all that weight going through the pommel. But hitting like this with a great sword doesn't really hurt that much. Like, believe it or not, armor works really good. All right, let me catch up on this stuff. Coda's there. Man, sorry. I hope everybody's still here and y'all dealt with me. Talking. Yeah, oh, are you talking about this sword here? Yeah, this thing's, it's like I got this as like 1995. It's like the best practice sword ever. Yeah, the handle of the great sword is great for battering ram. To hit somebody like this with that thing, like there's a lot of weight behind it. You're allowed to grab the blade too, by the way. At least in a non-sharp. It's made to be able to be gripped like down here. I don't remember the weight restriction on he made it right to the restriction. That's why the D rings are so small. Sir Mango, if you're here, what's up? Yeah, polearm. Your polearms are great. Great swords are great for great swords are great too for crowd control. Like, yeah, so don't get me wrong. It's not like they're pointless, but nobody uses great swords in the team fighting because things just happen so fast. Where the main way people fight are two people on each side, one person in the middle, and you can have a great sword and you can be sitting out there and be like swinging at somebody like this. But as soon as you start grappling, the main disadvantage you have. If Bob was my opponent, say he comes up to me and we're grappling, I can't just put this around him and grab the blade here. This is illegal in Boohurt. You can't do this. But with the polearm, by all means, I can stick this behind him and grab it here. And now I have him. I'm allowed to grab this whole shaft. Yeah, so that's one other disadvantage with the great swords in Boohurt. They don't allow you to grab the blade. If that makes sense. But great swords are great for crowd control. I wish I knew the weight. There's 11. Oh, geez. Well, thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Yo. Oh, yes, the Boohurt. Oh, what the world. We're going to have a good interview. Hey, no work. Nope, not tonight. I'm off for 10 days, Nikki. They just say you're not allowed, in Boohurt, you're not allowed to grab the blade. A bladed weapon, you can't put a hand on it to grapple. It's just in the rule books. Nikki, if you haven't heard, I'm going to be on What the World TV's podcast tomorrow. 7:30 p.m. New York City time. Yeah, 10 days off. So I could fight it. I have a fight that was coming up Friday or Saturday, but I'm not going now because they switched the dates to Sunday. And I can't be there Sunday. It's my daughter's homecoming, and I'm not going to miss it for a fight. I missed so much stuff this year going to events. I'm not going to miss that one. This sword's nice. It even has some hearts in there. There you go. I'm looking through it. I'm looking at you through the heart of my axe. Great swords are great, though. They're so much fun. Oh, no. It's all good. I'm glad. The best live streams, I don't get anything done because we talk. We'll get to 1 million. Don't worry. Oh, no. Your birthday's Friday. Oh, wait, Friday is a day that, because you said you're off Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, so you got to work on your birthday, or are you off, Nikki? Headbutts are allowed. Actually, I was saying the coolest thing with headbutts, I don't know if there's an advantage with them, because you probably have to really aim with this part of your helmet. You want to aim at the curved part. Maybe a hound skull could be helpful. It'd be like pecking somebody. But you want to aim, a curve against a curve is more force than a flat against a curve. Maybe a point against the curve. You'd actually be going like this. With the pointy ones. But I was saying earlier, we were talking about headbutts. Headbutts are totally legal. And the best thing is making eye contact with somebody through the helmet while you're headbutting them. Yep. Yeah. Oh, the Jimmy sticker. Yeah, you're right. A What Up Man sticker. I need to take a screenshot of that so I don't forget what the world. What up, man? I do come out to East Coast. October. Do you know where Maryland, Perryville, Maryland? There's a huge event there, October 11th and 12th. That's the one I was gonna go fight at till they change the date, the duels date. Oh man, Nikki's working. And intimidation strat. There's the Jimmy sticker. If Jimmy's alarm goes off again, we'll go see if Jimmy's up. Jimmy's a hamster, everybody. Only been on, I think, only been on 3 live streams. He's very elusive. If the Jimmy alarm goes off again, we'll go find him. Thanks for the like, by the way. We need a what up man sticker. The joke behind that is because I don't say what's up man, I'm always going what up man when people come by. It is. It's at Fifth Company Brewing. It's in Perryville, Maryland, on the 11th and 12th. At a place called Fifth Company Brewing, I believe. It sucks. I've never in my life, like, whenever they have multiple day events, like, they always put the singles stuff, like the sword fighting and the MMA stuff is always day 1, and then the team stuff is always day 2, but they switched it. It's supposed to be just one day, but now they have the duels on the Sunday. I can't be there Sunday. That sucks, because that's why I have the week off, because I was just going to be training, doing cardio, you know. So now my next fight is November 14th. Oh, yeah, okay. I've been to Perryville a lot for those events. There's a whole... so check this out. If you ever go back there, there's an account on here. It's Armored AF, like Armored as F, but Armored AF. And they have... I go fight out in Perryville. They have a cage fighting league out there in the Armor. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. As soon as I retire, man, I'm just going to get a place, buy some water, and I'm going to live in a box with a horse. Oh, QWERTY, yo. Oh, I gotta get a screenshot. The YouTube, I always call this YouTube. The TikTok data is not transferring. That way when I make the credits, that way when I put you in the credits, I remember. Yeah, it's Armored AF. They have it's a gym and they have cage fights there. I'm just guessing that you'd be able to keep track of it, but it's going to be a huge event. It's October 11th and 12th, and there's actually a team coming from England to fight. I'm so mad because one of the guys from England signed up for Longsword. I would have got to fight him. He's like one of the best fighters in the world, and now I don't get to. I really could go, but I don't want. And you know what? I'm going to see my daughter for like a half hour before she goes to this dance, but I don't want to miss it. You know, sucks. They're not putting duels the first day. It's so stupid. Do you know what happens? This is what happens when duels are the second day. Like 100 people are there for the event. Just say 100 people for ease of numbers, right? 100 people fight. Oh, maybe 6 of them get hurt, like to where not bad hurt. People usually don't get super bad hurt in this, but say 6 people get like bust something like with their shoulder or things like that, and then you have like a bunch of people who are just like totally worn out because they fought every freaking round. So then they don't want to do the duels, so they drop. They drop out of the duels tournament, and then I fought at Arnold Schwarzenegger's Fitness Expo. They didn't do it last year, but I fought there every year that they had it, and I was fighting Buckler. I think I won two rounds. I won 2, and then I lost. So as soon as you lose, you get put in the losers bracket. Then you can still get a medal or something, but you got to fight your way back up. So I'm in the losers bracket. And there was like, everybody's getting buys because so many people had dropped out. So it was so ridiculous. So many people drop out of the duels tournaments because they fought the day before and they got hurt or too worn out. Yeah, so thanks for liking the like. Thanks for liking the live, Nikki. I can't talk. I have let's see. It's a while ago for some of the fights. Armored AF probably has footage of their fights. My last Armored AF fight I did out there is like it's like a year ago back in my footage. I have a cage match footage. One of my videos, pinned videos, is one of my cage match highlights. Yeah, it's great. They're kind of newer. Like But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Uh, there's nothing like fighting there, and you know what? They have a thing though where you don't even have to have armor, but if you had a membership to their gym or whatever, you can use their armor for it. It's kind of different. Every place is kind of different. Out here in Pittsburgh, we have just like extra armor. Like my armor, one of my sets of armor fits so many people. Like we put people in my armor to go fight in tournaments. And then it's funny because people, they'll post video and Facebook will be like, "Oh my God, like you did such a good job," or like, "Oh my God, I can't believe how bad you were." I was like, "That wasn't me. That's someone else in my armor." So I started doing it where I had this headdress thing for my helmet. So I would take it off if someone else is in my armor, and then only I wear the headdress anymore. So then I'd tell people if the helmet doesn't have the decoration, it's not me. I don't do MMA. I'd probably get wrecked. We do have a yeah. You know, everyone would be all. It's like a fabric thing. It's the same thing I have in my avatar, that armor. Here, we'll go on a field trip. I'll show it to you. Let me finish this set so we can round it off at 100. That's 100 because we're gonna go look at. I'll show you that helmet, but I need to feed Jimmy too. Because that's why he's not coming out. I didn't feed him yet. Yo, that's the armor. Field trip 2. Not as fun as the first one. Oh, Osmium. What's up? Yeah, wait, it's dark. I'm gonna flip the lights on here. Let's see if I don't think Jimmy's up. I don't see him. Oh, I got it right. All right, Osmium, what up? Oh, well, thanks. All right, so here, Jimmy's not up. We'll throw him some food. We'll see if we can. This is Jimmy's house. It's huge. So this is the helmet I'm talking about. So this has when this is on, yeah, not an NPC. That's my tournament saber. It's extra heavy. It's extra thick. That's for putting a hurting on people. And this is so this is my helmet I wear. It's the same one like what the world is posting the photos, like in my little avatar up there. So if this is on, it's me. If it's off, it's somebody else in my armor. That's what I started doing because people would be like, man. They were making fun of me the one day. I was like, that's not me. I was like, that's Zenith. He's wearing my armor today. Osmium, thanks for the follow. Let me see if we can get Jimmy to come out. My daughter used to do you remember like when everyone was sick and had to stay home and do school from home? So she would sit here in this chair and I don't have the chess piece on there right now. But, yellow and black for Pittsburgh. Dogtooth. Oh, I'm telling you what, it's the best thing I've ever done. Most fun thing I've ever done. My daughter would sit here and she'd do her homeschooling stuff. With that was always in the background. It was kind of funny. All right, here's what Jimmy's eating. Boy, y'all are gonna. Oh, Jimmy's up, everybody. Jimmy's here. Let's get Jimmy on camera. This is the 4th time Jimmy's ever been on camera. Let me put this food in here. All right. He's hiding. He doesn't know we see him. I'll flip it around the other direction. Here we go. Yo, what's up? Yeah, right. The Pirates default factory. Everybody like in Pittsburgh, all the teams have black and yellow. Jimmy. We see you. He's a rescue hamster, by the way. Jimmy! Yeah, so believe it or not, he's a rescue from a pet, the Humane Society.
Trying, yeah. That's where he goes and poops behind his house. Yo, it's so much fun. There's so much. So there's nowhere on earth where you can hit someone with an axe as hard as you want. Jimmy kind of hates people. There he goes. Hi. Very, very rare appearance. Anyway, yeah, the fourth appearance of Jimmy. That hello thing is that's the hamster camera. It's caught us on camera. That's the fourth time Jimmy's ever been on live. I think. Risk. Oh, did you see the game Risk? Did you see that? Risk is the best. We used to go to Wendy's and play Risk. Like we'd go sit at Wendy's downtown Pittsburgh and bring the Risk game, and we'd sit there and we'd just get we just ordered tons of food, and heck yeah, we'd sit there and play Risk for hours. Go get a bunch of Frosties. Risk is my daughter likes it too, which I'm lucky. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. Risk is the best game. I've never played any of the other ones. I saw they had ones like Nuclear War Risk and stuff like that, where there's where things are different. Yes. Yo, what's up there? Well, I was trying to read it, but then someone else joined. Now I don't see the name. Yo, Dogtooth, I'm telling you, this is such a great sport. It's so much fun. There's so many things that you can do in it. And armor works really well. Like I said, though, you're always going to have the risk of getting hurt because you're getting hit with axes and things. But the duels, like straight up sword duels and stuff, like longsword is brutal, man. The amount of cardio that you got to do to succeed in it. And we're at 100. Ooh, we're out of water. Got another one. So yeah, what are we going to? Oh, it's past. We'll go till midnight. All right, midnight's the cutoff. We gotta get some hits on Bob in the meantime. But yeah, there's nothing else on earth like it. To me, I have a biased opinion. I've been doing this for 6 years. Johnny, oh yeah, yo, Johnny. All right, hey, yeah. I'll the morning live, but just so you know, because there are 15 people that pay a subscription plan. So the afternoon live tomorrow will be you can still watch, but I try and have a sub-only chat thing to try and make it worth it. This app doesn't give you too many opportunities to make it worth somebody paying you $10 a month. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, there's things in HEMA that can translate. So in Boohurt there's no thrusting, right? But like Saber, if Messer, all those things, even though you can't thrust in Boohurt, there's so many techniques that you can do. I've fought people straight up with no buckler, just fighting with my buckler behind my back in one rounds, just because I've done HEMA like Saber and stuff. And I only do it to people that I know I could beat them like that. kind of know, you can tell, I bet I could beat this guy with just my saber. But things like longsword, people who do HEMA, you don't have to just hit people. You can attack swords. You can attack their sword. Nice. All right. Yeah, just so everybody knows, the afternoon live tomorrow, though, is going to be super fan only chat. But the morning one, tomorrow morning, I'm going to try and, if I go to bed around midnight, I should be up by 9 a.m. We're going to make breakfast together. Everybody see how gross my cooking is. Yeah, heck yeah. We're just, like I said, we're hitting Bob a million. That's the thing. We're hitting Bob a million times in a year or less. I think it's more about the chat. I only basically hit him the same way. I can't do more than this. And it's a million times. How entertaining would that be by itself? Yeah, how is HEMA though? You like it, right? I mean, you're saying it's so. If you want the more, there's even more step above HEMA maybe. if you want to do with the armor, is that harness fectin is more accurate than Buhurt as far as fighting. I've only done it a couple times because I don't have the proper equipment for it for harness fectin. So in HEMA, you know, like there's all kinds of things. You don't necessarily always, you're not always attacking the opponent. There's a lot of things in HEMA where you're attacking their weapon to gain control of the center. There's so many things in Buhurt you can do that HEMA is a good background for. Yo, Murdoch again, if you're back, welcome back. I think that the hardest in armor, the hardest one is the MMA stuff because the rounds are 2 minutes long. You have 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes. You get a minute break. You go back out there for 2 minutes, and if you're really getting beat, like, bro, like I've had times where, actually fighting in Perryville the one time, my opponent had to have like some emergency surgery done. So I was like, crap, you know, I still wanted to fight. So they found me an opponent, but he was like 2 weight classes above me. I was like, bro, I'll fight. I was like, I just want to fight. I was like, that's fine. So, yeah, so I picked up this guy picked up the fight, and we're friends. I actually live streamed it on here. This is like 2 years ago when this one happened. And, it's funny because we're all hanging out, and I was like, yeah, I was like, this is who I'm fighting later. And people are like, oh my God, like, you guys are like friends? Like, yeah, we're friends. It's so funny, like, you beat the crap out of each other. Like, we beat the crap out of each other down at Dragon Con. And then, like, we all went out afterwards. And same thing when I was down there for the Upstate Ren Fair. There's probably, like, 20 of us. It was kind of a smaller tournament. 20 of us beat the crap out of each other. And then we all went out, like, to a restaurant together. But I was like, yeah, man. So I was like, I'm hanging out, like we're fighting in about a half hour, and it's like, what? It's like, yeah. I was like, I'm just happy he decided to fight. Now I have an opponent. He beat the crap out of me. I did throw him on the ground once, but he threw me on the ground a couple times, and he was just beating on me, man. So every time you get up, when you get up, I got thrown 3 times in a 2-minute round. The third time my whole body was on fire. Like, it's no joke. From like my calves, like up to my throat was just burning. It was crazy. How much energy my body was expending was insane. Yeah, Master. Oh, bro, there's so much. Item, what up? I think Item was here before. Yeah, well, so my armor that I wear for duels is it's a total of 40 pounds with everything. But my armor for the team fights is like 115 pounds with everything, which sucks. I wouldn't say like I totally got my butt kicked, because I watched the replay. It's funny, you watch the replay. It wasn't as bad as I thought. But the thing that happened was he threw me 3 times. And when you get thrown on the ground, like every one of those strikes is a hit. And it's really hard to fight back when you're on the ground. So you almost always get outscored. Someone could hit you like 20 times before you get up. Or if they just sit on you the whole time for the whole round, just beat the crap out of you, they're going to outscore you, you know. I just got outscored on the ground. But the whole time we were up, like I was saying earlier, if I wasn't in threat of being thrown, I was just smashing his leg. You look for these gaps, you know. Leg armor typically stops right here. And then your chest armor usually starts here. So there's always like a gap here. And I was just going for the gap. Yeah, yeah. He must have had he probably had I don't know what the weight classes are even, I forget, but he was like 2 weight classes above me. The thing is, we're about the same height, so I wasn't too worried. Now if he was like this tall and like 2 weight classes above me, you know, I probably would have thought twice. Yo, oh, that mustache overrode my mustache. Shattered iron. I need to get I'm getting a screenshot of that because the data for TikTok isn't working. When I make the highlight video, put you in the credits. Shattered iron. What's up again? Oh man. The the animation mustache overrides mine. It's such a nicer mustache. And Gary Snail. Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. I neglect my YouTube. I apologize. This is the place, Gary. You can find me on here more than there. YouTube is just my dumping ground. Yo, oh, I gotcha. Hey, Shattered, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. We've extended the live stream till midnight. Let me just finish this set so I can write this down. This is 300 that we haven't written down yet. Alright, let me just write that down. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close. Ah, man, what's up, OP? Yo, OP, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see it as soon as you came in. 300 for that. OP, we are over 300, and Iron, if you're still there, we're over 300,000 hits today. Oh, man, I gotcha. Yep. One of the best times I catch, although last night was a little different. Last night at work was really crappy, but I usually do. That's the best time I usually catch people. The people I usually catch on lives are like after like 2 a.m. Yo, thanks for hitting that like button behind my back. Where I put the sword. Height is a huge. Jacob, height is a huge advantage. Weight's a huge advantage. The Creeper is back. Yeah, see, like I said, I usually like Creeper was on late at night. That's why I was able to tune in. The best time. That's the easiest time I have at night if I'm at work to catch a live. So if you're fighting somebody in this sport, height and weight are such an advantage for people fighting in armor. And you know, I fought this dude. He was my height. He was just 2 weight classes above me. I was just happy to get a fight. I wanted to go out. I wanted to fight cage matches so bad. I hope you can get some time, Shattered Iron, too, to work on your Ren Fair stuff. Like, soon, right? Mom, what's up, Mama Tatted Bear? Because isn't Ren Fair season kind of like getting close to being over? Like, are you working on it to get ready for one? Thanks for that like button. This is a new set, right? Yeah. 70. That's 100. One of these days on my 10 days off, yo, OP, yo, trying to get it. Thanks for the likes. We've passed 300,000. Like I was saying, I usually do something for a milestone event, but I didn't today. We're all just here, hanging out. I didn't even count. One of these days, though, I might try and take Bob up to the mountains for a field trip for one of these lives. The only thing is, I don't know if there's going to be cell phone service. So it's pointless because then I can't live stream. We'll find a spot, though, for him. I got this time off of work. I might as well get a good background besides this all the time. Although this is a great spot now. Now we got the spotlights. Like, the lighting out here is great. I used to never stream in the porch because I had no lights. Well, we do now. And it's actually thanks to all of you. Because actually, I only spent $2 out of pocket for the lights. I'm so happy the mosquitoes are going away. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, man. Kind words. There's those sirens again. Something's going down in town. Ah. We'll have to see. I guess appreciate it. One of these days, I think it's gonna be Monday. Just so that Monday or Tuesday is gonna be the like extended live stream where I'm just gonna record. Everyone at work is like, you have to just live stream for a day. I was like, all right. We're gonna have a lot to do, everybody. It's gonna be hitting Bob, but there's gonna be a lot of just like normal stuff. Oh, I think that's another. I think I just passed another 100. That's counting in my head. There's an extra 10 in case. All right, that's 200 to write down. When I first moved to this part of town, like, it was really bad. There were a lot of drugs, a lot of like the other stuff you can do with money. Oh, I gotta do the puzzle piece. When you're live streaming, the puzzle, if your camera sits around too long, this little puzzle piece, you gotta do it to show you're still here. Oh yeah, I passed the CAPTCHA. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can use. Yep. You can use a mace. The thing with maces, NOP, thanks for the likes, it says. Maces are really regulated, though, on the weight. Especially the two-handed maces, because if you can imagine, that could really mess somebody up. Because that's what maces were scrambling brains inside of helmets and stuff, right? Or just blunt force to the body. So, yeah, you can use them. The cool things with maces, though, is that... like I was saying, it has a handle, so you can get a mace behind somebody's head and grab the handle, you know, so you can do that. Maces are great for just like, if this is the mace, for just like choking up on the head and use it like, now I'm just a punching machine, you know. The two-handed maces, I don't know why, but it seems like two-handed maces break more often than other things. At Ohio Renaissance Festival, this is like 3 or 4 years ago. I was fighting there, and I had this really heavy axe, a two-handed axe, and I broke two maces in the first 2 hits I took. And if you drop a weapon, a lot of times people will have one clipped in their belt, and you just pull it out. You have to have one. The rule says, unless you're fighting a more fun thing at Ren Fair, where then they'll just let you punch, but you have to have another one, or else you have to go back and get one. And the rule is you can't make any offensive or defensive movements while you're doing it. So if you're going, say I hit somebody, oh, my axe breaks. Well, now I have to go run back and get another one for my team. And while I'm going, I can't attack anybody. So it could be like, you could be run by and you're just like running a gauntlet. People lighting you up or trying to trip you or smash you. Yeah, Mason Buckler is great. The thing, when I'm doing those, the MMA stuff, the reason I don't like to use a mace in it, because it's so top heavy that if I miss, like, the recovery is so much harder. So I just stick with sword. I stick with swords almost all the time. If you miss with the sword, properly, you shouldn't even go that far past your body. You know what I mean? But if you mess with a mace, like, it's just so tip heavy that your arm extends a lot more, and it's a harder recovery to get it back. So if you miss somebody with a mace like this, like into their head, like, whoa, are you wide open? You miss with a sword, okay, well, I can kind of recover quicker. I don't know if that makes sense. Lord Salmon! Yo, what's up again, Salmon? Oh, Bob, Salmon, we saw Jimmy. We had Jimmy on for a little bit. Yeah, the worst thing is wrestling with no results. Like, as in you're just stuck and you're just wrestling and grappling. Lord Sam with the Bob stickers. if you're just wrestling somebody for like 20 seconds, you're using so much energy. If somebody's like leaning on top of you, it's even worse. If you can't get out of it, you know, it's so much energy, man. And then, so if just wrestling with no result, as like nobody getting thrown on the ground, it's such, you have such endurance to do that. Crusaders again, what's up? Yo. Sometimes if it's down to like a 2-on-1, it's better to just take a knee if you're getting wrestled to the ground, because you're probably not getting out of a 2-on-1, especially if they already got both of you got you wrapped up. It's better to take a knee and save your energy for later. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you miss with the mace. Yeah, yeah, a long one. I said midnight. I gotta be off here at midnight. It's none of the like. Sometimes if you tune in long enough, you'll see like we're gonna get off at 11. I realized it was 11:05. So usually I'd say, well, we'll go to like 11:15. Then I'd be like, we'll go to like 11:30. So I just extended it. Midnight. Midnight, we're putting a sword down. For sure, this time. I'm pretty sure it's 300 to write down now. Oh yeah, hey, I'm glad I'm entertaining enough for you to hang out. Like I said, I'd never do this just on my own. I would be bored out of my mind. Let's write this set down. I am pretty certain we're getting some decent numbers here today. Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10. 14, 16, 18, 21, 29, 31, 33. Yeah, we got like 3,400 hits so far. About, just looking at it. What's up, Skyface? Probably a little bit more than that, considering I think there are a couple times you didn't write them down. Not like full sets of 100. Oh, there's a couple times on here though over the course of 100 days where I'd probably be like 300, and I'd be like, did I even do anything that I write down? And I'd be like, well, I can't prove it, so let's just start over. It'll even out. And then once we hit the million, I'm still gonna do a couple live streams to go past it. You know what I mean? And we'll keep live streaming though. I'm not gonna hit this every day of my life for the rest of my Jeremy. For the rest of my life, you know. But we'll keep it up. We'll find other stuff to do though once the year turns up. I have ideas of what to do to keep it a relevant kind of show. Because the thing is, like, someone will say, well, why don't you could get on and talk about swords, or you could like cut pumpkins or vegetables. Yo, Jeremy, what up? Oh, Wooba, what's up? Wooba, we've talked before, right? I'm not crazy. Salmon, thanks for the like. I believe we did, right? Yeah, right. Yeah. Do you know what my original plan was? Salmon! I need to take a screenshot just so I don't forget when I make the credits. The YouTube data is not uploading, so it doesn't even show me. The whole comment section was gone from the last live stream. I don't understand why. Yeah. I remember we talked. I recognize your avatar too. My original plan, my ex, she still comes by here once in a while. She, like, to me, probably to most people, like a 10 out of 10. Like I was talking about, the one with the abs. She's like, she's total fitness chick, and she always wears stuff. I remember because she said, I'm a bad role model since I have a daughter. She's like, I'm a bad role model. I'm like, why? Because she's like, because I always wear like, just like, it's basically not tight pair of shorts, like a sports top. I'm always like, oh, I was like, she's in one of my old videos, but I was like, if we were together, I was gonna say, you need to be the counter. All you need to do is just stand there, and just have a clicker. I was like, people just watch because of that. I'm actually in a way glad it didn't happen because the content's so much better. Now it's people here because we're talking, not because people are like thirsty dudes the whole time about her. Now it's, yeah, it would have not been about me. Oh man, that would have been a bad choice, you know. Parker, what's up again? Oh my, yo, are you talking about the one I was just talking about? Oh, all right. Let me make sure she's not here because there's 13 people in chat because she comes by sometimes. Actually, a couple of them do. All right, good. She's not here, and it's not like I'm talking shit. It's just, I mean, it's truthful. So she got mad. I work at night. Okay, let me catch up on chat. All right. So we dated for like a while, and so it was great because she come to my events. This is important for later too. She came to my events. She would take photos of me fighting. Like, had a great time. We'd all go out afterwards. The thing is, she did a little bit of this, a little bit too much, and she would get so out of control. And I don't drink like that. And I remember we were coming back from some events. We were out with all our friends, the people we just fought, everybody fighting together, and it was a 5-minute walk to the hotel. It took us 35 minutes because she kept crying. She was crying. She's screaming. And then the police are looking like, what's going on? I have like my leg armor on still. I was like, we're just heading back to the hotel. And I'm like, I was fighting at the Arnold's thing. They're like, you got to get her out of here because she's making such a scene. I was like, I am. You know, then we get to the hotel, which is a little bit of this. So here's the thing. So her thing was, we would be out somewhere and sitting at a table. She'd be like, those guys are staring at me. And I'd be like, well, I don't blame them. And she's like, why aren't you going to do something about it? I'm like, well, why should I? It's like, what do you want me to do? Like, why should I go start trouble? She's always like, it's always about like starting trouble. Although we had so much, everything was great. We spent all the time, almost every day together. We saw each other, even though I worked at night. But there are things like that. But the one time I was asleep, she had a car accident. I was passed out, 9 a.m. She's calling me. I didn't answer. She called me like 8 times in a row. Because I had just gone to bed after night shift, and I wasn't expecting a call. So then she got mad because I didn't pick up because she had a car accident. Never let it go. And it just got worse, and it would come up and all that stuff. I was like, I'll never miss a call again. Anytime after that, I left the phone by my head. If it rang, I was like, hey, it would wake me up, be like, hey, what's going on? And I told her, it's like, I never missed a phone call after that, did I? She's like, no, but the point is, like, you weren't there, like, when I needed you. Flipping out, screaming. Man, that's, you know, there's some other things, too. But it got to the point where, and then she's always jealous, because I'm always telling her, man, I think you're like, I don't like anybody else. You don't have anything to worry about. Like, I'm only attracted to you. Like, don't worry. But she, you know, like, I work with all these women at work. So I was like, well, who you're working with tonight? I tell her, she's convinced. This is so crazy. One of my friends, the girl I went to Greece with is a friend of mine. And I'm not gonna lie, she's also like probably like a 10. This blonde girl, she's like 24 years old. We went to Greece's friends for a wedding. She's convinced that because I liked her Instagram posts, because we've been friends even longer than I was dating this girl, that we're cheating or something. Or I was like, I'm not. It doesn't even matter if it's just that I liked her post. Yo, Jeremy's making me shut up for a second. Let me do set of 100. Then I'll catch up on chat. There's just a lot of issues. Everything was great. Like, man, I was like in love despite all that. But, bro, it was so stressful. I never get stressed out in my life. Let me do the set for Jeremy's Heart Me. And then and then I'll catch up on chat. That's why we broke up. After a while, I couldn't take it. She called me at work at night. I was screaming about something. I was like, I can't leave my job. I was like, I have patience here. I can't just leave. Then she got mad. It's like, bro, there's stuff. It was stressful. Catch up in chat, 40 hits. Oh, Jeremy, thank you for that. Happy Halloween, everybody. That's had to be 100. And then, if you ever saw my, oh man, too kind, man. Oh, bro, thanks for the extra celebration. And if you ever see me in chat, I never disrespect her. I always treat her nice when she comes here. But it's just too much. We got back together kind of recently. And then, so here's after we broke up again, because she has kids, she has 2 jobs, you know, we got back together. I texted her. I was like Wednesday, Thursday, next week I'm off, like, to do something. Let me know. A couple days go by. Don't forget, these are my days off next week. Then it's like that same day. And I wrote, I never text like 3 times in a row. And I was like, hey, like, let me know or whatever. Like, because I'm not off for another like week. So a whole week goes by, I don't hear from her. So I made a TikTok because I know she'd watch it. It's the one where I was like, I'm single, with my armor dancing, and she texts me. She's like, I can't believe you'd post that on TikTok. You could have just texted me again or called. I was like, text again. I was like, bro, I texted you 3 times in a row. Oh, man, I'm 186. Very good guess. Sorry, I've been talking forever, ignoring chat. But Parker asked, and that's the answer. That's a short answer. I appreciate it. I'm looking. I had a really good girlfriend, but I wasn't goth enough. The guy that she's with is much more of her type. Set of 100. Yo, Parker, yep, that's for Jeremy's. And thanks for the extra pumpkins, man, Jeremy. Yo, you're good about all the messages. I appreciate it. Greg! Oh, wait. Thanks about the axe. Yeah, it's such a great exercise, I think. Y'all know what a Myers square is? It's great for axes, but I rewrote it. Clingy, yeah. I feel so bad. I feel so good that now that she finally made her TikTok public, all the dudes are all like on her page, like, whoa, because she's always like thinking that she wasn't good enough. No matter, I told her, I think she's a 12 out of 10. Not to be like a pig, but like thigh gap and all that stuff, like a 12 out of 10. And now all the guys are like, oh, like all over her page. I was like, thankfully now at least she gets it. She always had something though, like I didn't think she's attractive enough. It's just like it's caused so much stress. Yeah, I'm happy she got the attention. As soon as she made her TikTok public, I even told her, I was like, see, I told you. She was using filters. I was like, she even used a filter. I was like, it makes you look worse. She only used a filter once though. It's kind of funny. She looks like a filter, naturally. Yeah. So you know what? Hey, as long as she's happy. 25. Oh. Yeah. Even the longsword. I almost never swing up with a longsword in armor. In Boohurt, it's pointless. Side instead of ups. It's the middle house or where it's at. Myers square for axe, dogtooth. So yeah, you know the Myers square. Yo. Creeper! Oh man, hey man, don't feel obligated. Creeper, happy Halloween! Haha. Yo, I need to get a screenshot too, so I don't forget. When I make the credits video, for any gift, get in there. Not saying you gotta donate, I'm just telling you that if you donate, you get in there. Crusaders, I'm throwing you in the credits too, because you're always here. And we talk a lot. So, a Myers square for axe. Yeah, she used a filter. It looked so bad. It actually didn't look bad, but I was like, you don't need a filter. I was like, for real. Yeah, Crusaders, I know what you mean about that. That is weird. All right, so here's the Myers square thing, right? Yeah, it does. I was like, I saw it, I was like, what are you doing? It looked bad. It didn't look bad, but it was bad. She's one that a filter makes her look worse, if you can believe it. Oh, hey, Creeper, yo. Hey, I hope you have a better day tomorrow, man. I hope you don't have any trouble sleeping. Everybody here, man, wish Creeper good luck. He needs it this week. Not saying why, I'm just saying, but keep him in mind. Here's the Myers square for axes. Oh, man, yeah. Right. She's yeah, anyway, I'm glad she gets the attention now. Now finally if she didn't believe it for me, well, you got like hundreds of people, hundreds of dudes liking your videos or your pictures. She'll just post a picture. Anyway, so the Myers square, right? With a long sword, with all the cuts. I don't know if dog, if you're still there. So you know for Myers square, right? You have the cut, all the cuts like this for Myers square. Because in armor, it's very right. It's really hard. It's almost impossible. In my melee kit, it is impossible for me to cross my arms. The best I can get is probably like out to the side like that. I can't even cross my arms like this in armor. And besides, in armor, for the axe, it's a Myers square for axes. So all of the Unterhaus, I just basically redrew the Myers square, but with Mittelhaus. So it's the same thing, you know, but instead of like swing through, you switch hands. So it's not like the Myers square where you swing through and then you're following up by crossing your hands or something like this and keeping the same grip. So you're swinging this way, switch grips like this way. Then maybe it's then the middle house. So instead of Unterhaus, it's Mittelhaus. And it goes through the whole square is the exact same, but it's switching your grip and swing this way, if that makes sense. I know, man. But Creeper, man, I got you in my thoughts. And it's probably gonna be tough couple of days. But yo, man, good. I'm glad that I'm glad that everything's, for the most part, things are as good as they can be. All right. I didn't mean to put you on blast either. I'm just saying. All right. Yeah. So Myers square for axes without this stuff. I don't even know if he's still here to hear me explain that. Yo, oh Jeff, yeah. Hey, we'll survive. I'll tell you that. Do you want to see something that's a great? Let's go on a field trip. Here, just stay with me for 1 second. Let me show you a great tip for the zombie apocalypse or for today's economy. All right. Check this out. You know how expensive food is. I almost never have boxes or bags of any kind of food unless they're like beans. And my daughter likes some soup, so I keep a couple cans of soup here. These things are like $10. Ow. You can buy a can of these for $9 and something. There's so many servings in there. As long as you like green beans, look at this, man. I have them lined up. Every once in a while, I'll bust open a can of this. The next one in line is pumpkin. My eyesight is going to be 50-20 or 20-50, whichever is better. If you like beans, you put this in like chicken broth. You can put them in. You can buy another. You can buy some meat and fry it or something. You know. I'm telling you what. You keep a dozen big large cans like that for the zombie apocalypse. At least for a couple days, you'll be eating good. Yeah. Everybody at work, I brought one of those cans to work. It took me 4 days to go through that whole thing of beans. They're like, bro, I was like, I didn't fart that much. Gary, you'd think I would. I actually didn't fart as much as you'd think. Those green beans, hey, put green beans in soy sauce. Next day you could mix them with like some Italian dressing. I'm in Pennsylvania. Farting up a storm now, probably. Oh yeah, Dogtooth. It's like wait. Wait. Somebody said something that I missed. Oh, OP, yo. I hope you didn't leave already. If you're there and you can hear me, hope you have a good night, a blessed night, OP. Nice. Not too far away. And if it sounds stupid or not, I have a meeting point with certain people. I'm always like, if something bad happens, I really doubt we'll ever have to know. But the first Monday after it happens, we meet here at this time. Anchor. Ugh. Anchor. Thank you. I'm always like, you know what? I should have made it, because just think, what if it happened on a Tuesday? Who's gonna wait 6 days to go meet up? I need to start revising my plan. the first Monday or Friday. No, first Monday or Thursday after like something happens major. We meet here at this time. Anchor. Man, oh, it's still counting, bro. Too kind, man. Oh my God, it's a 6. Whoa. Oh. Man, I appreciate that. Happy Halloween. We're gonna cut some pumpkins on one of these. Man, you're too nice. What's up there, ICA? Did I write that set down? I think I did. We're starting over from 0, right? Did I write that down? I think I did. If I didn't, well, we just did a bunch for free. Yeah, so 17 minutes to go, everybody. Yeah, but no joke, I do have a plan with a couple people, a certain place to meet on a Monday. I didn't actually say what time. I should have said after this, after the afternoon. But anyway, yeah, it's like, you can never be too careful. You know what? So there's like a Christmas, like forever ago. I'm at Pittsburgh, so like farther away, actually. Yeah, it's farther away than Harrisburg. Another 3 hours past Harrisburg. There was a Christmas time, like this is years ago, but we were at the mall, and for something happened, and nothing. And I live in this small kind of like a big small town. You couldn't pay with anything with a debit card anywhere in town. Like something happened, like the whole town was out. I was here. We were out. I used to be a parking lot rat, or whatever you call it. Like we'd hang out in parking lots with cars and motorcycles growing up. Yeah, the other burg, the Pittsburgh, and the power went out. It was complete dark. It was so cool though because there was not the restaurants, everything. The lights went out. We were looking over. We were at this parking lot, like Eaton Park. It's like this restaurant, totally black. The whole town. And we're just like looking over town from this parking lot, like it was so crazy. Like, what if something like that happens, but it stays like that? So, it might sound stupid, but if you have anybody you care about, pick a spot to meet where you know that you're probably able to walk to at a certain time of day, and be like the first Monday after the event, or maybe like I should say it should be the first Monday or Thursday. Oh yeah. Hey, so the reason I've hit him a couple times with the real sword, and if you look here, like you can, here I'll show you. This is from stabbing him with the sword, and this is just kind of like not even that hard. See his mouth? The only reason that his mouth is like that is from a long sword thrust. It was 2. 2 thrusts gave him an actual real smile. And on the millionth hit, we're using sharp swords and axes and things. I know. What did he do? Well, he's my personal trainer, and he has I took that halberd it's actually like an English bill, but that halberd looking thing, the sharp one I had out here earlier. I actually had when I had the 1000th hit, I was just trying it out, and I kind of just took it and kind of poked him like that. It went right through his stomach like it was nothing. So the millionth hit, we're hitting Bob with sharp swords. It'll probably get restricted as a live stream, but that's the plan. Yeah. It's a million. I think I'm gonna take that halberd. I think we're gonna aim right at. No, do you know what I might do? I might try and start shaving him down. We might just start with longsword hits and kind of alternate going through his head. Yeah, but that's what he has in store for him. The millionth hit. I'm gonna try and end this at like 999. Wait, 999,000, or whatever it is. However you pronounce it. And then so the next day will be the millionth hit. It's gonna be all sharps. I would prefer swords and axes and things. I think because I just think these days, do you know, like you just give a bunch of people guns and like soldiers, and while they might not be well trained, but if you have enough of them, It's not at all like having to go up against a bunch of untrained sword fighters. Yo, Anchorbeard, thank you for that. I think skill with of course there's skill with rifles and training and stuff like that, but skill with swords is so much more. How do you, I think that to win a battle where you're fighting with spears and swords and things is more of a show who should deserve to win than shooting each other. Do you ever see any of the footage like in Ukraine and Russia? It's all drones. Yeah. Oh, and then we're gonna millionth hit on Bob, and then we're buying a new Bob. So this Bob will exit, and I have to buy a new. But that's what the gifts eventually are supposed to be for, to buy a new Bob. I don't do MMA outside of. I don't do MMA without armor. I think I would get wrecked. I do want to do. I don't know if I ever will, but I always wanted to try my skills out on street beefs. I think street beefs would be fun. One of my friends was on street beefs. He fought on there. I can't remember if it was 3 times or 2 times. Yeah, he won the first time. He lost the second time. He didn't go back. But that's like years ago. Oh well, so yeah, I don't do. All right, I don't compete in MMA, but I do take some one of my teammates does like BJJ, so I actually do learn some stuff from him. So I should say I don't compete in MMA. I just get my butt kicked, but the training, I have had some training. You're right, it definitely does. Judo is great for fighting in armor. There has to be 100 while we're talking. I have seen Braveheart. I do like that movie. I have yeah, Muay Thai. Yeah, definitely. Kickboxing, Muay Thai. There's a lot of people that love Muay Thai for this. Judo, especially. If life wasn't like I think for me life is pretty good. You know, with family stuff. I have a daughter. She never gets in trouble. She does good in school. I have a decent career. Stuff like that. Like if it wasn't for that, and we have antibiotics, so if you get sick or cut, you're not gonna you got some chance of surviving it. If it wasn't for all that stuff, I would thrive back then. Even if I was born into some stupid like peasant class, I like working with my hands. I probably wouldn't complain about it as much as you'd think. If I could pick though to be like in a nobility class, like or just something like a little higher, like a knight. Oh man, bro, I would have the time of my life. Hopefully, I'd be a good knight though. I wouldn't be doing bad things, like you know what I mean. The ones that would go and just things they do to the people in villages that you hear about. Yeah, I think so. It's more personal to bring a sword, I think, than a gun. Archers, yo. What's up, Gee Whiz? Try the pump. Like I was saying earlier, I don't lift weights. You could believe it or not. You can probably believe it because I don't have any chest muscles. It's all just armor. It's all body weight movements and stuff. I think history wise, I'm more like obsessed with the future. Like I wish I could see what it's like in the year like 2000 or 20 in the 2500s. You know, like the year instead of 2025, like 2525. I'm more obsessed about like what's gonna happen in the future. But if I was gonna pick a time period, I'd probably say like time around like Henry VIII. I sure would not want to be on his bad side. Minutes to go.
for the live. Yeah, you want blood? Yeah, fight with swords. The swords would be like up close and personal, you know. Yeah, like I want to live as long as possible. I want to see people land on Mars, and now they're talking about Venus. You're not gonna land on Venus in our lifetime with people, but to maybe start some kind of like terraforming or something, or climate changing on Venus. Like, dude, I want to see people on another planet. I don't even care about discovering aliens. I want to see how far people go. I want to see people living on freaking Titan or something, you know, one of the moons. Yeah, you're right. We were talking about that on here. Yeah, do you know? Just think with flying cars. You think that people would be scared of what airplanes did in September? Just think you have flying cars. Anybody could just take a flying car and smash it into something. There'd be like, how would you keep it? You know, I always thought it was really weird. Like if they got to the point with flying cars, how would you regulate it? Anchor beard with the pumpkin. Happy Halloween. Yo, the neighbors are probably like, dude, shut the fuck up. That's why we're going till midnight. Then they probably gotta go to bed. It's a weekday. the neighbors hear this is probably what they hear. Happy Halloween, happy Halloween. Oh yeah. Oh my God, the future will be so cool. You know, they're not that far away from where we're sitting. Oh my, bro, it still counts. Oh, yo, man. Super happy, super Halloween to you. Anyone got any Halloween plans? So if you just think like, just 500 years, we're just getting like look at the stuff technology we have now. Like, just think 500 years from now, if things go on course and we don't like destroy our own planet or each other, like how far would we be? I wish we'd just take money and invest it in space. If that's what I would do, we need to get off this planet. We need to get started on expanding. We need to own space. We need to own these moons. And I hope it doesn't turn into commercialized where and I hope no countries ever fight over a stupid moon because we landed on it first. Now this is China's moon. Go find a different moon. No, you know, we'll bomb you. I don't want to see a McDonald's on the moon. I don't want to see Burger King out there on Europa. I don't want to see Halliburton drilling for oil just for how. Like, I think space should be for everybody. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, the bug out bag man. Good night, Dogtooth. Yo, hey, me too. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes left. Man, see ya. Oh man, Anchor Beard with. I love the stickers, man, that you're using. I need to revise them. I think a couple of them are kind of dumb. Ooh, I think that's about 240. I think. Right. Imagine being on a colony on a moon, and then they're like paying taxes back to Earth. Special attack before we go. All right, here we go. This is the one where someone in chat mentioned about we should have more backhand slaps. So this is the title of this live stream is the night. What is it? The no cap night slap. So here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, you gotta see him. All right. 1, 2. Ah, that was better. I gotta move this. It's right up on that spotlight. It's gonna melt my phone case. Hope that was worth it. We were working on hitting on 300 hits. 3 minutes to go. Wait, what about Mount Everest? Trashed? Austin, what's up, Austin Harvey? What happened to Mount Everest? Oh man, Jeff, I appreciate it. I hope so. We just have to find one again, though. Oh man, you should have heard a couple. I know you're leaving, so if you come back sometime, we'll tell you about the last one I had and how that ended. She sent me a picture. She sent me a picture of me as the devil, because, long story. I even offered to still see her this night. You know, she's just kind of crazy. Maybe melee with a shield on edge. Yeah, you know that's the last slap I did was an edge shot. I think it was a little better. Yeah, remind me if you want to talk about it, just remind me of the next one, because I'm gonna get off here too in a couple minutes. But I'll tell you if you wanted to hear the other story. It's another one, man. I keep finding the bad ones. Actually, they're good. It's just something. There's always something wrong. Those are some on edge, gee whiz kind of edge shots. Not discus style. Not UFO. A lot of people we do think this looks like a UFO. Not UFO style, but some. It's a punch to the chest with one of these is an effective hit in armor. It's like the weight distribution it feels like I get kicked in the chest. We've got to be over 300. I left off on 200 something. I'm just going to call it that we are, and we're going to get another set of 100. We got 1 minute to go before I put the sword down. And then, I'm not just going to shut it right off. We'll take a minute to wind things down, but here we go. Oh, I do some cosplaying stuff. I do. Not so much anymore, but I do have a good bit of cosplay outfits. I have some that are Star Trek themed. I got one that's anime. A lot of times these days I just wear armor. I go to the Ren Fair in the armor I fight in, everyone's like, "Oh my god!" Wow, that's cool. I have weeks and weeks worth of medieval clothing to wear though. So a cosplay is dressing up as dressing up like a character. A cosplay is dressing as a character, basically what it is. So if you have I don't know, I can't even think of one. The anime Demon Slayer, pick a character. You dress up as them, you're cosplaying. It's basically right? How you would describe it. Oh, when you're gonna bat like a LARP, live action role play. Yeah. I do some LARP. I just have medieval outfit. The one it's almost looks like it's like German Landsknecht outfit. I guess it would be live action role play, a LARP. But yeah, the cosplay though is dressing as a character, it could be a cartoon character. You can cosplay as a movie character. A Star Trek cosplay basically means you're dressing up as a Star Trek person. Oh! Wait, I missed something about chat's flying by. Let me finish this set. I got 15 to go. I'm pretty sure that leaves us at 400. Alright, I gotta scroll up in chat. Because now if I don't go to bed soon, I'll never wake up for the live stream in the morning. That's my whole life this week. Hitting Bob. Dude, to get 1 million hits, I have to get ahead. And getting ahead, it's going to happen this week. We got 10 days to hit Bob. So, thank you, Jacob. And I saw when he said, welcome back. Yes, midnight achieved. 2 teams face each other. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, next time I can tell you some great LARPing stories. I think it's so much fun. Oh, right, yeah. Is it Macy?
Is that how you say it? No problem. Hopefully, yeah, that was a good explanation, I guess. One of the chats one time showed, I didn't even notice it, but I was sitting here and this tile was hanging out, and they're like, you better close that or else you're gonna get a bee's nest. I was like, oh my god, it's like chat was so helpful. I never even noticed. All right, let's see. We gotta write down this 400. Yeah, friendly version of sword fighting. You can do stuff like you can have archery in LARPing. I'm just writing that set down. I'm gonna switch. I'm actually gonna go buy it like right now when we get off of here. I'm gonna see if yeah, I'm interested. I would love to be able to do the stuff you do for exercise. I'm just gonna count the totals here. 2, 5, 8, 16, 18. Man, Anchor Beer at the last minute, man. All right, let me start over. That made me forget what number. 2, 5, 8, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25, 27, 28, 31, 35, 38, and some change. We got almost 4,000 hits in, everybody. Never would do it without y'all being here. I swear to you, I would not do this alone. All right. Yo, yeah, I'm going to check your stuff out, Jacob. All right. Thanks. Yeah, 4,000. Plus, we did like 1,000 something this morning, so that's a good day. We like doubled the daily total almost. The daily average we need. All right, so yeah, tomorrow. Thanks for the like at the last minute, Jeff. Yeah, should be on around 9 a.m. Cooking breakfast. You can see people are like, why do you eat this stuff for breakfast? But I don't eat cereal. Eat some breakfast, hit Bob, make some coffee, hang out for a couple hours. Like literally have nothing else to do. I was considering reconnecting with one of my exes because I was like, I got all this time off, and I was like thinking, man, I was like, what's the point? Like, I could just save some money and just hit Bob for a week. All right, yo, peace and love. Like Ringo Starr says, peace and love, peace and love. And I'm a nurse at a hospital, like a cardiac nurse, and I work only at night, 3 nights a week. Yo, Nick, hello, Anchor Man at the last minute. Oh. Y'all are too kind. Thanks for the autumn love. Yo, Crusaders, hello, but bye. I gotta go or I'm never gonna get off here. Okay, we got 100 to do. Jacob. Oh, yeah, because it's after midnight, so you can send it. All right. Time extended. It's like hitting the checkpoint in a video game. All right, we got 100 to do. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let me get these gloves on. Where'd the gloves go? Oh, they're on Bob. Yeah. There you go. All right. Checkpoint. It's like, do you ever play a racing game and you just run out of time and the car is just kind of drifting? Like you can see the miles per hour going. You just stop and then it's like, checkpoint. Well, that's a checkpoint. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Oh, is that Cody? Cody, I recognized your... Before I read your name, Cody, if you're there, I knew who you were before I even read your name. All right. Here's what we'll do. We've extended by 100 for the Heart Me. Last wind. Yep. I just had this rule for Heart Me's. I do 100. Oh my God, bro. I'm trying to put that crown above. Why does it put the crown above your head? Anchor Man. Too kind, bro. All right, here we go. I don't really wreck Bob with the axe because the thing is, Bob is very in danger of getting wrecked by the axes, even though they're not sharp. Aw, man. Bob, even Bob's gotta say thank you for that, right? Man, I'm telling you, I get humbled on these freaking live streams. When I first started, I was like, this is gonna be stupid. But man, I've met so many cool people, not just about gifts. We got some good conversations on here. That should be about 20, right? While we're talking. 26, 27, 28. Whoa. right, we'll say it's 50. I'm gonna catch up with chat right after too. Yo. Yeah. That was pretty cool. We'll just do 50 with this, because it'll take forever with an axe. Then I'll catch up on chat. Alright, let's write it down. Actually, I'm glad that happened too, because you know what? I don't think I have OCD, but I don't like having this missing space. So we're going to write that 100 right in there. Then I'm going to catch up on chat. Then we're going to bed. Woo! Alright. Yeah, yeah. The extra credit. So, some helicopter action. Alright. Very zombie efficient. Right, they're all head taps. Yeah, so there's no one here to save me. Anchorbeard, man, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Let's do a little shout out to Anchorbeard, Jacob Tauber, Jeff Leroy, or is it Leroy? Bill Quick, G1LP1, and G Wiz is still here. Yo, G Wiz. I do have armor. I'll show you next time, because I'd have to get it out. It's packed away. Actually, I'm a little bit out of breath. Alright, yo. Aha, right. Yeah, right. We all know how it works. So, Jacob, I'm going to go check out your stuff right now, too. But, yo, everybody, hope you all have a good night. Alright. I have nothing else to do in life right now this week, so, yeah, I'll be back on in the morning. Hitting Bob. Alright, everybody, have a good night. Or good morning, or whatever. If I catch you again, don't ever feel obligated to that you guys stop by, or whatever. It's always just good to hang out with you in the moment. Say bye, Bob. Bye, Bob. Alright, good night, everybody.